Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I am the DJ Atomica, and we are going to be finishing up Oxenfree 2 today. Hello, Echo. Hello, hello. How's the day treating you? How are you doing, my friend? On this fine Saturday afternoon, it's 42 degrees Fahrenheit here, which is not, it's not warm exactly, but, it's not freezing, so we can at least be thankful for that. I'm really not sure how much more of Oxenfree 2 we're gonna have left. It really kind of feels like we're close to an end game here. So we'll probably finish Oxenfree 2 today, and then if we have some time left, which I'm pretty sure we will, I'm gonna switch to a different game. And it's gonna be I've been trying to get more into the sci-fi stuff again. So I have two mystery games we can choose between. So uh, if there is a significant public consensus at the time, we might go with one or the other. Otherwise, I might just choose myself. I have a car issue to deal with, but other than that, everything's fine. Well, I'm glad that you're okay, but that sucks to hear about. What kind of car issue, if I can ask? Is it an issue with the physical machine or with like licensing and stuff? Because those are two different issues. I I'm lucky. I've never had significant mechanical. Whoop, there goes my mouse. I've never had significant mechanical problems with any cars that I've had, but mm, having moved around a lot, quite a bit in the last year or so, I've had to get many different licensing documents, and it's always a little bit of a hassle because every state does it slightly differently. And I was waiting, so I had to get a driver's license for the state that I'm currently living in, and I got it back in August, I want to say. And I was waiting for it to come in the mail because they didn't have it ready for me at the DMV. And I was waiting, and I was waiting, I was waiting for months. It got to, I want to say, November, before I realized that it had been sitting in an envelope on my bookshelf probably since September. So if you learn nothing else from my life story, from my ignorance, uh, always check your mail. Always check your mail, chat. It'll save you, at the very least, embarrassment. All right. Well, without further ado, let's get back into Oxenfree 2: Lost Signals. Now, as a recap for anybody who's just tuning in today, or just watching this in the VOD later, if you are, hello. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. The story so far is that we are Riley, a former military trainee, turned, I guess, paranormal radio signal investigator. I'm not totally sure how that came about, but we find ourselves on uh, the shore just. Oh, sorry, the ambient music is surprising me a little bit. A shore on the coast of the Pacific Northwest, just inland from an island called Edwards Island, where the first game took place. Uh, Strange, ghostly apparitions appeared in that game by way of a crew of a submarine getting trapped in between dimensions after their experimental reactor failed. Don't ask me about the physics of that. I haven't worked it out. Now, what we learned last time was that the people that are haunting us in this game, Riley and her companion Jacob, are actually the characters of the first game in the version of the ending where they get trapped in the rift as well. And so now they're trying to do the same thing to us. I think it's been a while since I played the first game, but there was a kind of a dynamic where the old ghosts were trying to trade places with us so they could escape into the world, and now I think in this game, the kids who got trapped in the first game are trying to do the same thing to us. We are trying to stop this by closing the portal to the other dimension by placing 3 radio transmitters around the coastline to interfere with the signals creating the portal. And we are at every step of the way being interfered with by the ghosts on the other side, and a trio of teenagers, one of which is the daughter of a cult leader. And I think that about catches up. We're about to place the 3rd radio transmitter. And ambient music got disappointed. And we are heading towards the Church of the Great Architect, which I think is the... you know what? Let me just get in here and show you the map. We're currently in the mines, trying to get to this church. Yep, we're right here. Cool. Let me show you the map. That's the wrong thing. Right, we're currently over here where this, cartoon version of our head is sitting. We're trying to get to the Church of the Grand Architect. Excuse me, the Grand Architect. We're working our way through the mines so that we can get up on top of the steeple so we can place the transmitter and presumably finish the game. We're moving through some tears in space-time right now. Don't worry about it. It's very casual. We do it all the time. I can't quite recall if we did exactly this
is a random question,
time.
But what made you move away? From Kamina, I mean.
My dad.
Sorry.
Our relationship seemed
Sorry,
beyond
still the ambient music
repair, and so I wanted to make a clean break of it.
Yeah.
Now, this game has...
Everybody wants to go to heaven, but nobody wants to die.
Thank you, Aristotle.
I don't know why I keep thinking about that.
What is that?
Maybe because, as a kid, I wanted to be treated like an adult, but without growing up. I'm sure most kids feel like that. I want to stay up all night and do whatever I want.
I always felt older, so when I hit my 30s, I felt like that existential exhaustion finally caught up with my body.
There's just something about Garland. How the town just couldn't keep up with history. It must make me babble about all this stuff, because I never left Kamina. And sometimes I wonder if I should have. My life would be really different.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it. Life goes, and the only thing you can do is hold on to something.
You make it sound... I don't know.
Changes him mind. Okay, somebody let that slip through. This game's dialogue system is very
always hated that expression.
intrusive.
But nobody
It's
wants
great
to
if you're
die.
playing on your own.
It says nobody wants to do the work to find enlightenment. Well, enlightenment's hard goddamn work, okay? No shame in sticking to what you know.
It's very...
I'm sorry. I think I just missed my dog. She was the one who usually had to suffer through these, Jake tutorials. Never realized just how stupid they sound when you're talking to someone without a tail. Sorry.
I might have a tail. You don't know. You don't know my origins.
I might have a vestigial one, Don't assume, buddy.
Yeah, sure.
It's an extreme...
I want to say thanks. Thanks for letting me help tonight.
I think this
feels
is
like
making
the
my
most
point better than I
worthwhile
could.
thing I've done in a very long time.
Anytime.
Hey, anytime. Though also, hopefully, never again.
Yes, totally. All right, that's enough of that. We're late for church. Come on.
Thank you. It's an extremely in-depth dialogue system. Hello, Lordling. Hello, don't assume you have a tail? Trying to tell us something, Atomica? I am being contrarian, is what I'm being. Hello, Lordling. How are you doing today? How does the day treat you? Hope you're doing well. Anyway, the point I was trying to make is this is a very in-depth and realistic dialogue system, and it interrupts very often. It makes it difficult to keep a running commentary when I have to constantly talk over the characters. So I think it may be a bit smoother if you're playing it on your own without the need to be talking about it, because it likes to talk for itself. I'm alive. How are you? I am doing pretty good. I am also alive, and I'm glad to hear that you are alive as well. I am probably going to be finishing up Oxenfree 2 today and starting a new game that we will decide when the time comes. It's really just a choice between two. And tomorrow I am going to be traveling back home for the holiday break. So my next few streams will probably be with my remote setup. If I'm even going to be streaming over the holidays. I think I probably will be able to stream at least a little bit. But, you know. Events happen. It's the holidays. Can I climb up this? I cannot. I think... I was debating on doing a little bit, but I don't care. You mean streaming? Well, I think it's a fun activity. I mean, clearly I'm doing it. I'll be honest, streaming is largely my excuse to finally play all the games in my back catalog. Because I just don't set aside time for myself otherwise. I'll occasionally, very occasionally, play a game on my own. But for the most part, I kind of just have to...
Oh, hey, I think this is it. Great view, right?
Yeah.
Sad city, great view.
And that's Liza. Hello. Hello, hello. How are
Might
you
take a
doing?
picture, but
Just watch where you're stepping, okay? I don't think this complies with OSHA guidelines.
I don't think this thing has railings, so
I don't
you know
know
what?
if
The
we
top
have
of the chapel's
OSHA.
the better bet. Higher, less obstructed. Let's do it. You were right earlier. I just didn't see it. Someday maybe you'll forgive me. Come on, climb time.
Climb time. You guys make time for yourselves? It's you know, you need to schedule. You need to schedule things out. But hello, Liza. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How is life treating you these days? Yeah, I hear ya. It's honestly, it's a really great excuse if you just got a back catalog. I'm doing pretty good. It's good to see you as well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think this is a good vehicle. If you're trying to have an excuse to set aside a block of time to play some games, streaming is a good excuse. Life's been very interesting, but I'm taking care of myself. That's excellent to hear. I see the art that you've been posting. Oh, wow, I'm climbing up this. Okay.
Oh, cool maneuver. If I tried that, my spine would fall out of my body.
I'll feel it in the morning for sure.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll feel it tomorrow when I can't get out of bed.
I didn't even know you could do that. You've been posting some fantastic art, Liza.
Sorry. Do you smell that?
What do I smell? Was it
Uh,
me?
Hey, I didn't do it.
no, not. I didn't smell it before, but that's rot. That's. Whew, oh, that's bad wood rot.
I got a bad feeling
Hurry
about
up and
this.
stick the transmitter. So we. Ah!
Oh God, Jacob.
Jacob!
Well,
God.
rip Jacob. 07. The art life has been a struggle, but so fun. It's great to have a creative outlet. We 07's rip for Jacob. I'm sure he's fine. One hopes. Oh, they're not even letting me finish this. I've got to go find him. Jacob?
Jacob! Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hey, Breaker, you got a Big Claw here?
Big Claw.
What's the skinny on the minis out there? Over.
Who? Hello?
Hey, is anyone using this channel? This is Riley. Over.
Oh, wow. Hi.
Kid?
Over.
Are you just a random child?
Who is this? Over.
My mom says I shouldn't give my name over the air.
That's fair. That's fair.
But I have a question though.
Yeah.
Are you near the lighthouse? Can you ask them to turn it on?
Jakey, what did I say?
I'm talking to someone.
You just
Someone,
revealed
what
his
did I
identity.
say? No walkie-talkie before dinner. Now, your brother is...
Mom, you revealed my identity over the live air to a stranger. After... Hello? What is this? Talk to a young radio enthusiast. He sounded familiar. Okay. Jacob! Oh, it's a time thing. I'm putting it together. It's all coming together, baby. Alright, let's go find Jacob. Tie rope. I thought it said the rope. I didn't know we had a rope. But yeah, it's good to have a creative outlet. It just, something you can do for fun and for practice. I've been... Jacob, this is a tall
Jacob?
steeple.
Jacob?
Yeah, real.
Please,
Getting doxxed
say
by your mom
something.
over the radio.
Make
That's
a
gotta
noise.
suck. Gotta lurk because I got a rare Saturday. AKA, I gotta clean, but I'll be peeking time to time. Thank you so much for lurking, Eliza. We love lurkers here. Even if Twitch seems to be doing its damnedest to discourage the practice, I do not. So, good luck with your cleaning. And have a good day. This is tall. This is too tall. This is not as tall as that steeple was. I feel we're in the middle of something. Yeah, how tall is this?
Jesus, how tall is this place?
You're going down.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm in complete darkness now. Oh. Yeah, this is some cult shit. I can barely see it. It's so dark.
God, I can't see anything.
Is there a light we can turn on? Pick up? What's that? I don't even know what that is. A glow stick? What is the light? Oh, it's a candle. Okay. Ow. Yeah, I feel a
Wonderful.
sarcastic derision.
This is just full of wonder.
Do you not like that I lit that up? Is there something else I should be lighting? Maybe this? What is this over here? You don't seem to object to that. No, okay, you don't like that. So there's a sequence here.
And here we go, yet again.
Let's pick up the candle. Come down here. We're gonna get... It looks like there's 4 of them. I'm gonna light this bottom corner here. Then this top corner up here. Since those are the only ones that I can see. And if it refreshes, we're gonna have to look for other candles. Ha ha ha! Alright. Now we light this one. Perfect.
Perfect.
That's supposed to be sarcastic. Well, okay.
Girl.
Alex?
Alex, is this you?
No.
Codes.
What is this? What are you trying to do, Alex? Scare me? I don't...
It's pretty effective.
Lost beach, care, dead, and
Oh, you're moving around back there. You're lurking and stalking.
home. Home. Bones. Oh man.
No, don't take his bones. He needs those. Yeah, Alex, please.
Stop already! What is this proving?
Door. Open. Door.
Black.
Hide.
End.
We can interact.
Oh, God, just let me be able to fix this.
Now, time to unravel the ghost puzzle. We've got a machine. But what's this thing here? Is that Jacob? Check Jacob. Yes, let's do that first. Jacob?
Are you okay? Is anything broken?
I feel like something's broken. I don't... Even putting aside the, like, space-bending properties of that super tall steeple, I think even if you just fell a couple stories, something would be broken. Alright, radio puzzle time. This does not seem to be doing a ton. Yeah, okay. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We did it. I don't think I even intended to finish that last part, but we did it. How are you alive?
Just wait. The board gave way, didn't it?
How did you survive?
Jesus, how did you survive? You dropped at least a couple of stories.
I'm not entirely sure. Probably time weirdness.
Slow down the acceleration.
It didn't feel
Makes
like
sense.
that far of a fall. It's like I just taken a had her off a chair or something. Are you okay? Like, you look okay, but still checking.
This is
kind of hate
terrible.
everything right now.
I hate
Oh,
this
so you're
cult
completely
church.
honest then. Gotcha. God, Miss Adler would be pretty pissed at me if she knew I'd broken into this church.
Why?
She, always said not to wander around Garland and get a disease.
She may have been speaking
Sorry.
metaphorically.
Let's get out of here. Can we just do that, please?
Yes, we can do that.
Yeah, let's get back up and get that transmitter going.
Now, is this going to be as long of a... Oh, okay, that's in the middle. I missed that. Hopefully this isn't going to be as long of a climb as it was a fall. Oh, you're going to let me skip it. Thank God. What I'm also noticing is that it seems brighter outside. How long were we down here? Not very long. I guess it's still night outside.
Okay. We're back.
We're back.
Let's plant this thing before anything else, before a horde of gremlins drag us off into the night.
I think gremlins are our least of our problems.
All right, watch your step, though. Seriously. I'm not climbing down there again, even if you yell really loud.
I don't blame you. And after the transmitter's planted, that should be it, right?
Well, we've got to tune
Portal
it.
should close. With any luck, at least. I'd say we're due some.
I'll believe it when I stop smelling death everywhere.
Yeah.
Tuning in to the portal. Give me... It's to... There we go. Nope, I had it. Oh, it's very precise. Alright, what fresh hell do you have for me now? I know the ghosts are not going to go quiet. Okay, well, that wasn't exactly quiet. So the ghosts are not going to be happy, but...
Is that it?
I
Is
imagine the
it
cult's
over?
not going to be happy about
The
this.
sky looks clear.
Or at least the daughter of the cult.
It seems better, right?
I think so. I think we did it.
I don't believe it.
I think we really
I don't
did
believe it.
I just... I can't believe it. Something about this just feels too easy. Why would Alex... Why would she just... I don't know. If we beat them, it's not like they roll
Nah, they'll be
over,
fine.
They didn't roll over. We shut the door on their ghost asses.
It's
Look at the sky.
okay,
You
they're
see
not
the
letting me
portal?
leave this
Hear any
screen.
weird voices? Feel any time distortions? Because I certainly don't.
I guess not, no.
Then take the W. We won. Let's enjoy it.
So you know what a W is. Oh, we got an achievement. It's up on the roof. Place a transmitter at
Probably
Garland.
like 4 in the morning.
I think it is 4 in the morning, actually. Okay,
There's
we
a
leave.
lot of stuff to sort through, like what to do about anything that's happened. But I don't know about you. I think we earned the rest of the night off. I mean, the storm lifted, right? We should go to the docks. See about getting you a hotel.
A hotel? You have
Not for my own
hotels?
place, but I don't know. You saw it. Not exactly pristine.
I just want a
Honestly,
couch.
Jacob, I just need a damn couch.
Hey, you can use mine. I just have to. I should clean the cover though first. I accidentally spilled gasoline.
Gasoline? On the
the
inside?
cushions and some citric acid from a project. But
Yeah, okay, well, I already got a hotel through the school, or my employer. If the walkie works, the phone might. I can call a ride.
sounds good. Town's back this way. Let's get rambling.
Rambling. We're rambling on. Evelyn, how are things
I've
looking on
landed the
your
last
end?
transmitter, Evelyn. You on the horn?
Riley, can you hear me? I'm in the car.
The car.
I finally got my car started. I'm on the road. Sorry I can't pick you up. If I get too close to the
Oh.
coastline, the battery starts to drain again. Over?
Where are you going?
Oh, where are you going? Over.
I left work and I'm heading to my partner's place. She's been home for a bit. My sister never called, Riley, and I still can't get in contact with her. I took your advice and told my mom the truth. I think it was the right thing to do.
Oh, I can't imagine lying about it would have helped.
I can't be at work anymore, because it's just work. That's what it is. Work. And my family's my life. Even though tonight was really exciting for me. And you were a big part
Oh,
of that.
thank you. You're so kind, Evelyn.
Thanks for the readings, Riley. I mean it. This information will help so much if anything like this ever happens in the future.
Let's try to make it not
Right
happen in
now,
the future.
I just want to be home and wait by the phone, if that makes sense. Over.
Been nice working with
Well,
you.
It's been nice working with you. Maybe we can get a coffee when this is all over. Over.
Yeah, of course. I'd like that.
Cool.
Okay, Riley.
Yeah, nah.
If you still
So
need anything, feel
there's
free to
there's
call.
death
I'll be on
flags.
the line just in
I don't know if
case.
it's Evelyn death flag.
See you later,
I missed
Jacob.
the achievement.
Hope you
Damn
find
it.
your doggy.
Thanks, Evelyn.
Take care. And good luck. Over and out.
I'm getting death flags of some kind. This is all too resolved. I'm getting suspicious. She doesn't feel right. Nothing about this feels right. Are we just done? Long night, expecting weird dreams. Don't know what I'd say to Jacob. No, I need to read that. Nick used his booster things to take a picture of something. Maybe something living. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to resolve that. But let's... Evelyn, I'm in Garland. I mean, I think we're kind of done with Evelyn's plotline, right? Nick!
Talk to me, Nick. Tell me you're safe.
Hey, Riley. I'm
Yay!
Things have, yeah, they've really settled out here.
I wonder if us
Really
shutting
seemed
down the
like it
portal
was
had anything to do about
something
that.
else. But, yeah, smooth sailing now. Foggy, but smooth.
Yeah, you do
You're
sound
disappointed
disappointed.
about this? Over?
Well, I guess I just thought... Every light is flipped on when you're a kid, you know? You
You
want to
mean?
do everything. Everything seems like everything. It's in front of you. The lights of possibility. What you're gonna do, gonna be, who you're gonna meet. One by one, those lights get flicked off. And the rest are so bright you don't notice the darkness in the distance. Until you do. I'm sorry. Sometimes staring at calm water,
Look, just turn it around and...
yeah, come home. I know.
You gotta keep you safe, Nick.
I should go. I need to focus up. It's still foggy out. Give me
It's
a
the Pacific
call
Northwest.
later.
It's foggy all the time.
Over and out.
Alright, let's see. Are we... We're not quite resolved with him. I guess we're just headed backwards to the docks? I mean, the only place we haven't been to yet is the lighthouse, and that was where we got... Oh, no, sorry, up here. We got a message from what I think is young Jacob asking us about the lighthouse. So maybe that's still relevant. Maybe we still have a bit to go. And of course, we need to meet up with the other characters, the teens who were trying to open the portal. We've got to resolve things with them. Yeah, they give us these long stretches of environment that I presume are for having dialogue in. But when you're not having dialogue, it's just kind of a nice atmospheric jog. It's strange. The game will go... the first game did this too. The game will go very dense with its dialogue for some sections, and in other sections it'll just kind of get quiet like this. Hello? Can I climb? Am I not allowed to climb? I feel like I have to climb. Let me climb. There we go. I don't think it was giving me the prompt. Maybe it'll let you think. It's true. I mean, there's a pacing argument to be made for it. Right? It can't just be non-stop dialogue, go, 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 all the time. Although for some sections it definitely feels like it. When it's in a dialogue scene, it feels like the dialogue... It tends to go on a pretty long time. I mean, fair enough, you know, the writer's got things to say. It's contributing to an ominous feeling, though. It's definitely making me feel like we have not fully figured out everything in the game yet. Or it feels like there's still stuff to come. You know what I mean? And so... was that really all we had to do with this convenience store? Go to this phone and make that call? This feels like it's important somehow. Funny's Family Market. Well, I guess if we need... it looks like it's open! Am I crazy? Okay, look, I'm not a manager of a convenience store. I have never worked at a convenience store. Do they leave the lights on like this when nobody's there? This feels like an enormous waste of power. And as far as I can tell, there's nobody here. There's no cars in the parking lot. There's nobody inside. We can't get in. Has anyone ever worked at a convenience store, like, late at night? Yes? To what? By law? Really? Why? What's the... Why do they need to keep it on? I'm curious. What could that... Oh, it is literally 4 a.m. Yeah.
Home, sweet, something.
Do you guys have hotels?
There's a phone in the general store. Maybe one more break-in for old time's sake, just to call you a ride. I'd give you a lift, but it's a 5-minute walk, and my truck is still dead. So if I don't see you...
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Nope, we're not done.
Jacob, what's going on?
Can I run? I feel like I can run.
Jacob?
Oh, okay. We can resolve this with Nick.
You back home, Nick?
Riley, there's something here in front of me. It's like the sky is bisected or folded into itself. It's like a door, only not your handle and deadbolt variety.
Don't do that. Nick? Nick, come back.
Something else. Some sort of electricity.
Chat, I don't think we did it. I don't think we fully...
Or something close to it.
It's not exactly natural, and maybe not something you'd want to tinker with. Over.
I wouldn't know how if I tried. I could sail past the door, or whatever this thing is,
Nick?
but it's daylight on the other side,
Oh, fuck. He found a rift.
I think. And some things I couldn't properly describe. It's not quite wide enough for me to slip through. But my God, it really is very beautiful. If I could just...
I'm gonna tell him.
Look, Nick. Odds are you've got some sort of radio equipment on board there beyond what you and I are talking through. Just turn that on and tune. Eventually, you'll see what's on the other side, and whether or not you want to step through.
Roger that.
That wasn't distorted.
Riley. Is this...
What is what? Oh, what do we get? The light of possibility. Finish Nick's journey. Oh, okay. No, I like that. That's poignant. I like that. Okay, well done. Well done, team. That was good. Dude, I love these games. I think that's a very poignant ending to the conversations we've been having with Nick. If something happened, emergency response can see. Okay. Does it need to be that much light, though? I feel like that's a lot. Alright, there's clearly some sort of shenanigans still going on. You're not going to let us in the front door, are you? Nah. We gotta go around back, I think. No. Are we trying to follow Jacob's footsteps? Yes, sadly. God damn, that's so much power. That's such a waste of power. Maybe not a waste, but like, jeez. What? Hello? What am I missing? That's clearly something I can interact with, but it's not letting me. I don't know if I was not paying attention, if it told me to go somewhere. Hello? What are you?
She was still trying to experiment with this stuff, even then.
Mel. I still cannot believe the progress we've been making, and yet it feels as if we've barely begun climbing. Between your theories about the potential of the electromagnetic field and the technology we're developing, I feel illuminated. The bright light of possibility. There's that phrase again. The bright light of possibility. I'm hoping for our next experiment, we could try a new location, though I must say the silent audience of headstones is soothing to me, for however strange that must sound. I must confess, I took a look at Tom's headstone out of an unconquerable curiosity. My deepest condolences. So young. Too young. Oh, there's Jake. Oh, shit. Jacob's on a bridge. This has been a motif. Okay. Makes me think of Dimension W anime. God, I haven't thought about Dimension W in forever. That was a... Jacob?
Jacob! Hey, what are you doing, man?
Nah, he's possessed.
Did you get a little, deja vu just now?
Wait, was there a...
Yeah.
Oranges and lemons.
He's
Say
possessed.
the bells of St. Clement's. Here comes a candle to light you to bed, and here comes a chopper to chop off your
Wait,
head.
Alex? What are you doing?
I love how annoyed she sounds. Like, Alex, come on. You're here, for real.
This is
Hey, whoa, is this... What's...
The night's frequencies have bled enough that I can be for spurts at a time.
Wow, yeah, you are the main
But
character from
look,
the first
this isn't
game,
what
for
I'm
real.
here for. Back in Garland, when Jacob was affected in the time loop, that wasn't me. It was them. The Sunken. The crew of the USS Kanaloa.
Okay, so they are interfering.
They've been using the half-open gate to pierce through timelines and talk to Olivia when I wasn't.
You're still not
I
totally
told her
making
we were
sense.
done, that this wouldn't work, that it shouldn't work, but she has a determination in her that the Sunken are taking advantage of.
Alex, what is going on? Really?
Can you give me,
You
like,
seem
some
nervous.
explanations, please?
I am nervous, Riley, because the Sunken, they're gonna take over everyone and everything just to come back.
How many of them can
They
there even
convinced
be?
Olivia to go to Edwards Island and use the comm tower to open another portal. They're gonna consume everything and everyone they can to reconstitute themselves.
How many are there,
The
though?
way
Like,
I wanted to do it was a clean swap. This will be more like a hostile takeover. Everyone in Kamina is in danger, and
Right.
you're the only one that can stop it from happening. You and Jacob.
Okay, man. So wait, how do we stop them?
we're out of radio transmitters.
By stopping Olivia.
Okay, so prevent it.
Okay, we're out of time here.
Now, get a boat. I'll see you over there.
I guess it was just...
So did you not get any of that, Jacob?
What happened?
That's inconvenient.
Was Alex here? She was here and she said the...
Oh, you did
sun
get
king
that. That's
coming
cool.
back? Is that... I didn't dream that yesterday and I'm only just remembering it now, right?
Alex had more bad news in a night already filled to overflowing.
That's fine. We just need to do a boat
get
ride.
to Edwards
A
Island
little bit
and
of a
stop
cruise.
Olivia from opening another portal.
We were so very close to being in our own respective beds. So close. So close.
Oh, soon. Very, very soon.
We've only got one teenager left to stop. I'm pretty sure the others are basically
Something
on our
tells me
side.
We need a boat? Is that right? I'm still a little foggy.
Oh yeah, and I know
So,
just the boat to use.
That doesn't leave a lot of options. Hey, you wouldn't be against us just borrowing one from the docks for a few hours, right?
Nope.
I feel like this is worth the less than completely ethical way we're going to go about it.
Yep, say no more. I know what we have to do.
I'm
There's always
way
a few
ahead of you,
boats tied to
Jacob.
the pier down here. And, since we're going to Edwards Island, this is kind of it. Any loose threads? No, it's kind of the time.
Thank you. What
Nothing
are you
but
implying?
Stalling.
Loose threads? Is there a loose thread I'm missing, Jacob?
Hey, a lot of weird stuff happened tonight. And I'm just saying, if all goes well, this whole harrowing experience is done after we get on that boat. So anything you want to do before it's
Thank
done,
you. I do
gotta do it
appreciate when games do, slyly or not so slyly try to let you know, like, hey, this is the end game content. Get ready. Can we not take the rowboat? Okay.
Okay, so here's not exactly chock-a-block, but one of these should do.
The ferry. Let's do it.
This looks... I don't know. It would get us there fast, but the controls look pretty advanced. Do you know how to drive it?
Nope. I'd be worried about crashing into high water rocks.
Damn. I thought they were
Let's
going to let us
find
do
something
it.
simpler.
So the rowboat. How about the... Yeah, I went to the rowboat. You can't say, game.
This looks fine.
Yeah, here to there is all we need. It's Ava's. She runs a bait shop. She always tries to get me to go with her to field test new products. I guess so she could feel less guilty about fishing on the clock.
Dude, she was totally flirting with you. I mean, clearly she had T-ball level game, but still, that's a proper flirt.
Hey, Jake, let's go skewer some worms.
Yeah, why not?
That's when I knew we were meant to be. It's padlocked to the dock, and we need the key to start the thing.
Okay, so the
But
bait
I bet all
shop.
the coins in my pocket that the key's in the shop. And knowing Ava, the door's probably unlocked. No one's exactly itching to steal leeches and mealworms, so.
Haha.
So we need a code
Au
for the lock
contraire.
and a key for the boat.
I've been
And
working
hopefully
up a
some hot
hunger.
water After that. Come on.
Give me the leeches. Nom 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 nom. Honestly, I don't think we have any rations with us or like food. We've been here for many hours doing manual labor and stressfully interacting with the interdimensional ghosts. I feel like a bit of food would not
Knew it.
go
No one
unappreciated.
cares their damn doors in this town. Tomorrow I'm convincing Ava to buy a padlock. I'll stay out here and keep watch. If we're in trouble, I'll whistle or something.
In trouble? Nobody's here. Nobody is on this island. We're not in trouble with anyone.
7-Eleven is highlighted. Huh. Okay.
7-Eleven?
MB?
MB.
Sale on night crawlers. And me without my checkbook. $3.15 is pretty good, right? I have no idea what I'm saying.
Key.
Okay,
Yay.
seriously, woman, are you trying to get your boat stolen? Whatever. Gift horse, mouth, etc. I think all that leaves is the code for the lock so I can untie the boat.
MB.
Aw, happy birthday, Marco. That is a lot of chocolate cake. Wait, MB. Marco's birthday?
7-Eleven. There we go.
At least you remember to lock this.
Okay, that would have been nice, but no. So wait a minute, there's a key and a combination? I mean, as far as padlocks go, that's pretty good. That's pretty secure. Donkey?
Did you hear that?
Donkey?
Athena? Athena!
It's a doggy!
Oh, Athena! You freaking knucklehead! Oh! I'm gonna...
Where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god, I was so worried!
Oh, thank God. I kept thinking... Oh, I don't want to say what I was thinking.
She seems
Can we
alright.
pet the dog?
Is it okay if I pet her?
Let's find out. Athena, can Riley pet you? Athena, speak. That means yes.
Good to know.
You know how many TV remotes this mud has obliterated?
Athena, I
Let me
swear
pet
to fish,
the
I'm
dog.
getting you a bell, a
Let me
very
pet the dog.
large bell that you can hear from Wisconsin. No more running off.
Okay, seriously, this is sweet. Maybe too sweet.
Oh, for sure, but like, I need
Let me
this.
pet the
Go
dog.
Oh, man, this is... Sorry.
There we go.
I like this, you know, but... it's
Unless you
been
got
a
some
long
cutters.
night.
Well, sure. I
Way
mean, you
home,
can
know?
always find a way through a
Home,
lock.
it's just
Did they give me an achievement
It's
for
nice
petting?
to
Yes,
feel
you can
relieved.
pet the dog.
for once.
It's okay.
It's okay, Jacob. It's all right.
All right, come on, girl.
What are you doing?
I'll
Doggo.
be right back. Like, right the hell back. So don't you wiggle away. You hear me? Be my good girl. Stay here. Sound good? Speak.
All right.
Sounds
Well,
good.
now we
Do
can't let
this
Jacob
thing.
die.
It's an opportunity to do something important.
We can't
And,
just let Jacob die and leave this
you know,
dog
make it
tied to this
back.
pole. That would be too
'Cause
tragic.
I didn't try.
And
Someone in town will take you in. They all know you. You'll be okay.
no, I'm not.
Okay?
I'm not letting Jacob die. He's got a dog.
Okay. I'm ready.
Yeah, I think if you have, an angle grinder, you can get through basically any lock.
You think you know the code?
711.
1-1. Ta-da.
Hey, nice work. Okie doke. After you. Ladies first. Age before. Ooh, yeah, after you.
Yeah, how old are you, Jacob?
Come on. Get on.
Oh, I
Is
feel
there
like...
a problem?
Oh, no.
Okay.
After you.
Ooh la la, breaking societal
Let-
protocol.
yeah, exactly.
Quit.
So that was a crucial choice, and now I'm worried that Jacob is gonna die. So we're gonna have to just do our best to make sure that doesn't happen. Or torches? As in, like, plasma torches? Yeah, that's fair. I feel like that's almost overkill, though. I don't know. Maybe if you have, like, a super hardened material
I used to,
for the
pride
lock,
myself on owning the very first issue of TV Guide.
it might be worth having a plasma torch.
It has the I Love Lucy baby on the cover. For months, it was my only goal to get it.
Why?
I'm mentioning this because this is probably like the greatest thing I'm gonna do in my life. Helping you fix all this.
Don't
There's
sell
no topping
yourself.
that.
Don't sell yourself short, Jacob.
Come on, you don't know that for sure. You might invent a new kind of, I don't know, chair?
No, I don't know. But gun to my head, I'd bet it all on red, so to speak.
Hello, hello,
Gets old
Kixie.
being a fix-it man. Your job is to look at something
Hello,
broken.
how are you doing?
Just a lifetime of staring at failure. And hopefully fixing it, but often...
Now, you gotta do something else, man.
Why don't you do something else then?
You think I haven't tried? That came out sharper than it should have. Sorry.
How are you doing, Kixie? We're on our way to the end game.
This is gonna be it. This is the apex of my accomplishment. Another fix-it job. Bigger job, more important job, sure, but a fix-it job still. Dunno. This would have been nice if the #1 spot was taken by something I created.
Well, you still
Maybe
got
that's
time.
selfish.
You're an artist.
Dunno. Still true.
No, that's not selfish. That makes sense. I think we'd all like
I've
to be
seen your
remembered for
sculpture.
something more than she loved to laugh or some crap like that.
If we're remembered at all. Maybe this is the night it all turns
Still
around.
waking up? Ooh. What are you having for breakfast, if I might
As
ask?
he sailed away from the silent city, socks still uncomfortably damp, Jacob Summers decided he'd fixed enough. After tonight, the only thing he would try to fix is himself. How stupid does that sound, right?
Well, stupid doesn't mean wrong.
In an authentic and genuinely not sarcastic or smoke-blowing way, the beautiful, mysterious, well-dressed, and modest Riley Poverly told him,
Poverly? Have we seen
I believe in you, Jacob Summers.
her last name before?
Thanks. I'm sure you have other things on your mind besides all this. Anyways.
Okay.
Oh, almost there. What
Almost
first?
there. Oh, that's true. We gotta spit.
For luck.
For luck. I feel this is a crucial choice.
For luck.
As we get closer to the end of the game, every choice gets seemingly more and more crucial. But yes, welcome, Kixie. Last seen playing Duck Detective, The Secret Salami. That is true. That is a fun game. Very silly, but fun. Saturday breakfast burrito. Oh. See, because of the weird holiday schedules, I gotta take a day off from work on Friday, yesterday. And I went to this local breakfast place, and man, a well-made breakfast is just such a treat. Is it not?
I don't see Olivia's boat. Actually, yeah,
We're
mine.
back on the island from the
Probably
first
just ran
game.
into the ground somewhere and hobbled out. Maybe we'll have some time to catch up to her. Come on.
Yeah, okay. Can I run? I feel like I should
Edwards
be able to
Island.
run, but I forget the controls.
It's been a while.
It is
Yep,
nice to see it.
It's nice to see it. Still standing.
I think I remember how to get to the old communications tower. Richard Harden Tower? Dick Harden? you'll see. Just head for the
God, all
stairs.
this kitschy bullcrap. I hated it as a kid when I was here.
Sexy
Still
aliens
raises
and
the
all
hair
that.
on the back of my neck.
Oh, I love
Where?
how cheesy everything was here as a kid. It's still, it's a little
He said
warming.
his interest peaked.
See it. I don't know.
Yeah, so this is absolutely...
When the flag is flying,
I'm
we
sorry, I
are
keep
running.
interrupting Jacob.
Yeah, that's where the
We have an
ferry.
ad coming in
Oh, if
3
we
minutes.
survive
Everybody
tonight, we should
brace
take the
yourselves.
Milner tour. They give you a free snow cone from the shop. But anyways, I was just saying this place was the party spot when I was in school. Not that I did too much of that stuff.
Yeah, well, I never did any of that. I'd watch other kids talk about their fun party weekends, Monday at school, and I don't know. I think it made me want to go even less.
Oh, you're a contrarian, are you,
I
Riley?
can see that. With you, I mean.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and it's a burrito. I don't have to make. Someone here makes burritos a lot and makes extras for others. Oh, that's great. It's nothing. The only thing better than a good breakfast is a good breakfast that you don't have to make. I think you're living the dream, Kixie. Emperors of the olden age would be
Hey,
jealous
you think
of
Olivia
you.
could have gone down this road?
Under the tunnel? No, that only goes to more woods. And I think she's headed for the tower.
Yeah, you're probably right. It's just a Duck Detective joke that I can't let go of. Ah, fair. I can't say that I know enough
I
about
didn't
Duck
know they
Detective
allowed
to
cars
remember
here.
like the
Did you work
jokes.
here? Yeah, some people tow them on the ferry. This has been here forever, though.
God, I wonder if this is literally one for one the first game's settings. Like,
This is... What's
I
the
wonder if they redid
significance
the
of
art
this
or if
again?
this is just
It's
for
the
real
propeller from the,
the first
USS
game.
Kanaloa. The only part of it recovered. God, I just can't believe that those people, the Kanaloa's crew, are the ones now trying to come back through Olivia.
No, Jacob, this is all completely... When people find my journal in 1,000 years, they'll think I'm the world's most fanciful idiot.
Or they'll already have taught this all in history class. You never know.
That's fair. Jacob makes an excellent point. It was a surprise indeed. I'll be honest, when I first heard of Duck Detective, I literally thought it was a spin-off of Gravity Falls because they
I
have
think I knew someone's older
a like
brother who
fake
used to work
character
there
in that
years
show
ago,
called Duck
back in high
Detective.
school.
Yeah, it was like a rite of passage. I think somebody told me once. Everyone has to work at Edwards Island when they're 15, or else your childhood doesn't count.
Okay, so it's like a tourist destination. I feel like I remember that from the first game, but... Oh, that's cool. We got like clouds in the... I'm gushing over clouds, but ignore me. That is a fairly normal environmental effect to have. Yeah, I think this might legit just be the... There we go.
Oh, man, that's weird.
Where's
Things on
Olivia?
the island seem a little different since I last came for brunch.
Where's Olivia? Do you see her?
Fire! Man's great equalizer. So, what's the,
This is the first game!
What's the, like, thing to do here?
Wow. Don't get near them.
Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
Jacob, don't get near them.
Fire! Man's
Nope,
great
okay, we're
equalizer.
looping again.
Hey, wait, Alex. We're still just, like, getting our feet wet. So, what's the, like...
Don't worry. I don't know you're here.
Thanks.
Echoes stuck between time. My friends and me.
Okay, we're following you, I guess?
The portal already, or will, or has. The timelines are converging, trying to get us there, but the jumps are erratic. We'll glitch again soon.
Yeah, tell me what happened to you. I want it from your
understand
perspective.
What happened to you?
We just got stuck. Like the crewmen of the Kanaloa, like Maggie was, in her own way.
So, the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
Pretty goddamn weird, Jonas.
You know, in the moments after you drop a glass bottle or lose your keys or trip, and you just keep replaying the minutes right before it happened over and over. Why didn't I just not do that? Why didn't I just... Why didn't I drown instead of my brother? It would have fixed a lot of things.
No.
Alex, your friends here?
All right, we got to do a
They
little bit of
wouldn't want
therapy
that,
here.
For you or for them. You're not what went wrong. A military test went wrong, and you got caught in it.
So did you. I've been thinking. In all the times I've tried this, and in all the times you've stopped me, you never came here. You never came to the island.
Really?
And I don't know what that means.
Well, it means
Oh.
something's new.
Wait. We're going to see Olivia now. I know this looks bad. It looks bad because it is, but we still have time. Follow me up. I'm gonna try and
Oh
get
god,
to Olivia
why did
before
everything
it's
need
too
to
late.
happen at once? Okay, hold on. I need to catch up on chat. Hold on. I need to catch up. Detective is so funny. Okay, so I'm not the only person who made that connection. I keep calling him that in the game. I feel better now. I feel better that the legacy of Gravity Falls has survived enough that people still remember the joke. Phone Twitch is so weird. Phone Twitch is so weird. You know what I've honestly started doing? Instead of using the Twitch app, I'll just go on like my mobile regular web browser and just go to the Twitch website. And it's so much better. It's a little weird to work around like that, but the mobile app sucks. The Twitch mobile app sucks. I just use a web browser. That does look really cool. Sparkle people. Yeah, they're really leaning on a lot of cool stuff here at the end. Then be Ghosts BRB. Thank you for letting me know. All right, we've got to follow this Sparkle person and hopefully save the world.
Watch it!
What the fuck are you doing up there?
We're running out of time, kids.
Oh man, Christ, thank God I just took Athena. If I fall to my death, please adopt her.
Olivia's on the roof. Come on.
Oh, that's open now.
Hurry.
Olivia is on the roof. What are you doing here, Liv?
Oh my God!
No, it shouldn't be this! I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Liv? What's the plan here, bud?
Peter, don't come near me.
Nah.
It's already done. You're too late. Olivia, stop.
Olivia! I know what you think is going to happen, but it won't. Not like this.
You quit. You said you could.
That's not good.
Are we too late?
You're still here.
Wait! Please! You don't have to do it this way!
How is this anything different than what you and all of your infantile yearning tried?
I know! I want it out! I
Don't do this. We can help you. Maybe we can.
You can what? Stall until we forget? Until our minds are totally succumbed to the
Hey, the chair?
You aren't this! Henry Griffin! Calvin Gilbert, men, women of the Kanaloa, I know you had children of your...
You're not our old salt, and never will be again.
Old salt? Is that an expression? I don't know.
Olivia. Now we are Riley.
Riley!
Riley! Wait!
No, this is not good. This is not good.
Home?
Everything.
Did I do it wrong? Okay, no, we still have game. But not in that way. That's not how I meant it. I mean, like, there's still some game left. Did I lose?
Wait, I was just at the comm tower.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Did I lose?
Tiny, tiny little footsteps. Any communications at all? Not looking like it. No, there's light over this way. I think. It might just be my screen.
Shave him.
I can hear you, Alex. Can I tell you that I hear you? That's the real question. Yes, I would like that. I would like to do that. How do I get out of here?
How do I get out of here? I don't even know if this is a place or...
Well, it's not a place.
Forest is the town of the trees. Come on, it's not over yet.
It's still letting me walk in this direction, so I'm figuring there must... Oh, I see. Items. This feels important. Sit.
Sleepy time, gal.
Hi.
Is this the home you're trying to get back to? What
Is it?
there to
I don't
escape
know.
to?
I don't think I've ever seen my home. Alex?
Alex! Alex, are you here?
Can I walk this way?
Crap.
No, but I can interact with the red lamp. Lamp.
This light is a little... is there like a hum to it?
That.
The radio's buzzing a bit.
That's a cue. Wow, I just kind of immediately stumbled on that one. We're here again.
I'm at the comm tower again?
No, but this is the wrong time. It's Maggie Adler. I don't think we saw her in the first game.
The array's up. No damage we could see. Over.
Hi, Maggie.
I'm on my lunch break. Okay. Talk to Colonel Shear if this is important.
I'm sorry, but are you Maggie Adler? This is... Am I in Fort Milner?
Fort Milner? No. I don't believe you are. I don't believe I'm the Maggie Adler my mother once knew. But don't worry. You'll be gone soon anyway. Just like me. Like we all are.
Then who are you?
If you're not Maggie, who are you then?
A figment. A comic strip thought balloon. A particle of someone you think you know.
I don't
The dead
think
don't
I know you.
change.
I've never met you.
They can't. Just like you and me. I'll always be here. And you'll always be in your little apartment, wishing things were different. If a caterpillar is a butterfly on
Not
blossom...
yet. I am not dead yet. There's still time. I still have time to fight them off. I know there's still...
Like how I fought? Against the eclipse? Against death?
Eclipse?
Nothing fights like time, child. And the sunken is time itself.
Stop fighting.
Nah.
Your grist for souls will lose your sunburned ceramic woman.
Good job, Siribot. Nope.
Oh, how do I get the hell out of here? This place has no...
I'm figuring
It's
that we
okay.
just sort of
It's
keep
okay.
pushing through
Not
it.
done yet. Not completely. Just keep moving.
When I enlisted, but it just didn't work out, okay?
Are these more radio things? They are.
Please don't be. You don't have to sound so disappointed.
Oh, nope, I saw you.
I wasn't going to ever become a... wasn't gonna...
Just gotta keep going. That's
Keep
what I'm
going,
thinking.
Keep moving.
up with you because... No, it's not because of that. Last night was fine. It's just...
Alright, this is, I think, our breakup. Why are you off?
You know that's not what's happening here. Give me a break. My car broke down for a week.
That's...
This is just such total bull.
Nah, this is old bad memories, methinks.
What am I supposed to do? So, you're fired.
Yeah, firing, a breakup, something about her dad. I wasn't really paying attention to the first one.
Every other day this month. Robbie, come on. You know that's not what's
Sweeping the frequencies until we get any kind of response.
Give me a break. My car broke down for a week.
Oh, no, I felt it. There it is.
This is just such total bullcrap, and you know it.
Ah, and the fourth one. What will you be? I was wondering why that was off. I feel like I want... Nope. See, we're in the realm of the metaphorical here, the realm of the image.
Anyone know this girl?
It's me.
No, I'm sick of dealing with her crap. Just trying to have a drink.
Oh, you got fired. You are also a red lamp. I can recognize patterns.
I need to find a way out of here.
How... God, this has quite the range. It's gonna be in the higher end this time. Nope, I felt it. 101. Ugh. We're really just sort of tumbling through this, aren't we?
Enough with the mind games already.
Potion seller, enough of these games. Give me the way out of this realm. Hi. Do I know you? Are you my son? Or are you my ex?
Wouldn't you know it? You show up, fish clear out.
I think he might be my ex.
Not like you should expect this to go any better, I guess. Maybe I'm just bad luck.
Maybe it's a bad spot. Fish can be temperamental.
Oh, don't I know it. We can smell our own, right?
Are you a fish? Did I date a fish?
You recognize me, right?
Oh, yeah, no, it's...
I know it's you, Rex.
Yeah, I know.
So how am I...
You're a long way from home, Riley. You've been a long way from home for a while now, to tell you the truth. And I know you wanted to change some things when you heard I was coming. Get your life in order, you know. Exercise 5 days a week, stuff like that. How's it going so far?
Well, I'm trapped
Making your
in
bed
the
every day?
netherworld.
Cooking your own dinners?
I think you can tell how it's going, Rex. I'm getting taken over by vengeful spirits just because I answered an ad for a job. It's going to complete crap, like most things I try to do.
So here's the question.
Like most things you try to do. Yeah. Here's the thing about that.
Are you...
I'm one of those things.
And I think I turned out pretty okay.
I wasn't talking about you, so...
Okay, you might not actually
I know
be a
you
trick.
think you effed up here, and that you failed, and that the whole town is going to get eaten by ghosts, but
You haven't yet. They haven't yet. But they will unless you snap the hell out of it right now. For my sake.
How? You don't think I'm trying? I'm stuck here.
You've been stuck before. You've been stuck for years. Mom, I think you've let a lot of anger keep you stapled to the carpet. You used to make me say I was sorry even when I wasn't. Remember that? Well, it's time for you to do something you're not quite ready for, too. Look, the Sunken and Alex and all of her friends have been in a void, just like you. Unlike you, though, they want to get out of it. How many years did you drain away on the couch, in bars, doing nothing, wanting nothing, wanting to shrivel into dirt, crumble to dust?
All right, let's try and stay positive here.
You have no idea how hard I've tried to change for you. The instant the little stick thing turned blue, the instant I knew you were on your way, the second I knew I had to live up to you, to be something for you.
Yeah, Mom. You looked in the want ads and sublet your apartment. I know. You tell me often. And don't say... I know you like to be stoic.
Stoic.
There isn't any more time to kill. You're not that young anymore, and today is today. It ain't tomorrow. So this is the opposite of what you're going to try and teach me, by the way. But you'll always have a saying for everything.
Have I tried to be a good mom?
Now, I tried to be a good mom in those moments with you. I tried, but I was pretty much thrown into it.
Everyone's pretty much
That's
thrown
fair.
into it, but you're missing the point. I'm fishing, see? Fishing, that's because of you. I cook my eggs how I do because you cook your eggs that way. I wear jackets all the time, even when I'm dying of heat. I don't floss. I buy too many socks. All the utterly horrible guidance made me who I am today, and I like who I am. But you just don't take your own damn advice, Mom. You never do. You never did.
I feel
So,
like I've
I'm
missed
here
a
now
little bit.
to make you take your own advice. Do something.
All right, let's do it.
Be
Let's
something.
get out of
Just
the
make a
let's get out of the
choice.
void.
Stick with it. Even if that choice doesn't take you exactly where you expected it to.
How, Rex? How exactly am I supposed to do that here?
Well, you just keep going.
It's
We got to
easy.
keep going.
Well, it's not easy, but it's easy to start. Admit to yourself, to me, to the void, that eternity doing nothing isn't for you.
It's not what I want. It's not enough.
And what do you really want?
I want to just do something that matters. I need to do something that matters.
Yes. Yes, you do. But I think this is my stop.
Jay,
Don't
yeah, it's
worry
me.
about tomorrow, Mom. Just worry about yourself right now.
Riley, can you hear
Oh, and I'll see you at Christmas. I pop out a little early.
Wait!
Oh, I tried to get it, but no.
Riley! Riley, can you hear me?
I hear you. I'm alive somehow.
Riley!
Jacob! I'm back! I can't believe it. It worked!
Alright, now we gotta get Olivia down.
Oh, God. I don't know, Riley. This doesn't...
Oh yeah, I can do that. Absolutely.
Okay.
Kill the bot.
1 second.
Already done. Yeah, I heard it. I felt it.
We have time. Just two.
It's not too late, Riley.
I'm tuning.
Use the radio.
Alright, that's one.
Keep going. You're almost there.
That's one.
Flags burn.
You can burn the flags, that's fine. You entertain yourselves. I got a job to do. Did I miss it? I think I missed it. No, I felt it. You can't hide from me. It's like 120-ish. Yeah. There we go. Come on.
Alex, is this right?
Yes, just keep on it.
Alright, this could be a trick. Nope, I felt it. 95. Call it 95. Alright, it all comes down to this. Or more? Keep going.
Rise.
Damn it, I just need a...
No, keep it going.
Sure. A fourth one. Why not?
Oh, wow. That's different?
Is this gonna be a trick?
Wild Reef Cream Oil presents the...
Riley?
Naval submarine sank in the...
It's changing. The portal's changing.
God save our souls.
So, was it a trick, or did I do the right thing? I don't put it past myself to get tricked. Ah, dang it.
Alex, is this a good thing that's happening right now?
Yes, I think this is it.
Alex, do you know something I don't?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Olivia! Jesus.
Alright, first,
Oh my God,
do a wellness
Olivia,
check.
is she okay?
I'm still here.
Olivia, Sunken can't help you.
You couldn't help me. You quit. We could have had everything we wanted if you just kept to the plan.
The Kanaloa crewmen would have...
I know. I thought they would help me. But in the end,
I know what you wanted, Olivia. I understand.
Do I?
But you
I'm
just
not sure I
can't
do.
cheat death like this. I'm sorry.
whatever.
We're not done yet. We're still between things.
Right, that's clear.
We've pushed back the sunken and systemized the portal.
And that's good. That's what we want, but someone still has to lock it from the other side. I did it myself. Many years ago. It's how I got stuck. How my friends and I got stuck.
So, are you like free now or something?
Not so fast.
Oh.
Someone has to tune the portal from within the time stream. Or it will never close. And consume us all.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Whoever closes this portal.
Wait, there's absolutely no other way? Someone has to be on the other side to do it?
Could we not just like send a robot through? Look, I'm trying.
On the
I'm
other
trying to
side of
metagame this,
portal,
but
you'll be between spaces.
Because of how the Sunken and me and my friends entered, we didn't have the choice. We became stuck in the moment of our accident.
But it can be a gift. Olivia, you can be with your parents again. Forever.
But it's not real.
It was real. And that could be enough.
But you'd also be trapped in that space of time for eternity, like you are.
I understand this isn't for everyone. But I have a feeling it's for someone.
And
Why are you gonna
Riley,
make me
you
choose
should
this?
know because it matters for this. Rex and you, it doesn't end well. I've seen a lot of versions of you while waiting and looking, and you guys are gonna have a lot of good days. I mean, years of them. Just someday, the two of you will hit a wall too tall to climb and too long to walk around. And I know you know exactly the kind of situation I'm talking about, don't you?
What situation? What are you even talking about?
You're so sure? You could be wrong. What if it's just another timeline?
It's not a matter of timelines. It's a matter of constitutions. This is going to happen. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this.
So why did you tell me this?
I built that
Yeah, no,
antenna.
we're building up to a choice.
I built that antenna. I studied the websites. I called the experts. I stole countless books from the library. I communed with you when no one else could. I am the goddamn hero of this goddamn story, and I am going into that portal. And I don't care if you don't understand. It's what I need to do.
You're 16, Olivia. You can't even sign a contract to work at the donut shop without your guardian's permission.
There's a donut shop?
You really think I'm gonna let you throw your life away?
You know what I think? I think you want to care about me, but don't. My parents.
We could have had donuts this entire
you
time.
have
I'm
no
furious.
idea what they meant to me. And I am not giving up the chance to be with them again. You chose me for a reason.
I did. Your future is cloudy and uncertain, and you wanted this so badly. I thought I could live with myself if we switched. But maybe that was just...
What does that
What do you
mean?
mean her future's cloudy?
Honestly, Riley, I can't put it any other way. Well, it's Riley's decision who goes in.
Why?
She has the radio, and it was always going to be like this. Always.
Riley, you have a kid on the way. You really want to be stuck in a past moment forever? I want this!
Quiet. Let her think.
Alright. So these are the choices. Choose Riley.
Riley, just give
Choose
me the
Olivia.
radio, okay?
Choose
Just
Jacob.
give me the
Jacob.
radio.
Jacob
Walk
has
away.
no part
Done.
in this. Jacob is. He needs to go back home to his dog.
I'm sorry. I know I did this. I caused all of this.
I think
but
I'm actually going to choose Olivia on
this
this
isn't
one.
what you think. I'm not too young. I'm not too impulsive. I've lived enough of my life to know what I want.
Oh, it asks you to confirm.
I
That's
want-
interesting.
You're really letting me go?
I guess she is.
Why?
Maybe she saw in you what I saw in you.
You want it. So, if you want it, go ahead. I won't stop you.
Olivia, tune the portal closed. Like,
I'm going to see my mom and dad again. I mean, it's actually going to happen. It's going to actually happen. I did it. Look, Riley, I don't have to say thank you, and we're not hugging. Just
Aw,
be
man.
a good mom. To your son.
I will, Olivia.
All right. Let's see where this goes. I feel like I need to, like... there's multiple endings to this game. There's a lot of content that I didn't catch. I feel like I need to analyze this game. I feel like there's so many layers that I'm just only scratching the surface of, which is good. You know, there's replay value and also value in analyzing it.
Riley, are you there?
I am there. You showed up at an interesting time. You sure did.
Come in, Riley. Over.
Evelyn, what's going on?
Evelyn? Hey, yeah, what's going on?
Hey, nothing much. This is just the next day check-in. Leslie's really happy with the work you did.
Hey.
You know, their placements seem
No, it's not the
perfect.
next day. It's not the beginning again.
I know it wasn't the most.
Or excuse me, it is the next day. It's not the beginning again.
Our environmental research staff is going to be psyched when they hear how clear the cuckoos are coming through. The bird calls are perfect. Not a lot of interference.
Cuckoos, huh?
That's what the study is for. Cuckoos are endangered in Oregon, and this will help track migratory patterns and help us get a sense of their nesting range. Hopefully get them off the endangered list.
The weird frequency, the time loops,
Evelyn,
nothing.
I was
None of
hired
this
to
made it
plant
through.
transmitters to study a strange interference with the area's electronic equipment. Remember?
No, Riley, you were hired to help us study yellow-billed cuckoos, and you did. So that's maybe you're just overtired. I don't think you made it to the hotel last night. Did something happen?
Time and space was weird.
Wait, sorry, Riley, before you get into it. Sorry, really quick. We're shuffling projects and need to know before Leslie walks out the door. If you'd be willing to sign up for another job next month.
You know
You
what?
are one of our better researchers. And it'd be the same deal, basically. Just planting test equipment.
Sure.
Sure. Evelyn, whatever you guys need. I'll be available.
Oh, great. I'll let Leslie know.
Oh, hey, it's the
Well,
characters
thanks for
from the
everything,
first
Riley.
game.
I think you can pick up your check at the campus admissions office.
Gotta go.
I gotta go, Evelyn.
Where are you going?
Oh, okay. Sorry for keeping you. Call if you need anything. Over and out.
Time and space are very weird right now.
First thing I heard this morning was my mom calling up to me from the kitchen to take out the trash. I slept in a little, I guess.
So you made it out.
Do you hate me?
No, I don't hate you.
No, I don't hate you.
You can. I'm not your kid. But thank you. Riley, I may come off to you differently, but I really don't know how any of this stuff works.
Well, you sounded very confident on the other side of the portal.
You did that. I'm here. My friends are here. All the people of Kamina, none of them have been taken over by the vengeful ghosts of a sunken submarine.
Yeah, not
And
so
you're
far.
here thinking about Olivia.
Sad.
I can't help but feel sad for her. I know it was her decision, but it still feels like giving up.
If you give up something that holds no meaning to you anymore... No, I won't say that. But I will say she seemed content, and I think we'll have to live with that.
Alex, come on, we're gonna be late.
Yeah, just give me a minute. Yeah,
This
they
is
don't
fascinating.
remember.
I feel like
They're
this is
better off,
something...
honestly. I'm taking AP English this year. When we went in, I was working on a paper on Dickinson. She said she never had a mother. That a mother is someone to whom you run when you're in trouble. However you end up with Rex, Riley, you fit the description. Remember that.
Bye, Alex.
Catch you later, Alex.
Watch out for any... oh,
Yeah,
well,
you're right. It
really.
does leave an
Okay.
opening for
There's
number
a lot
3.
of work to get you here.
But yeah, I wish I had played the first game
see you
again
around,
before playing
Riley.
this one, because I feel like it would have connected a lot more,
Yeah, I just
a lot
had
more
to- who was
threads.
that? She's the mom of one of the guys in school. Ugh, I'll tell you about it later.
Only you would have a mom friend. Jesus. Stop talking to everyone.
Sure thing.
If I follow you, are we going to... We're going to the convenience store. It's all coming together. The convenience store was important. Ah, damn it, it won't let me follow. Alright, where am I going? I thought that it would be the light, but no. Oh! Hey, it's Athena!
Hey, Athena! How
Can
are
I pet?
you, girl?
Where are you going?
Hey, where you going?
You're leading me somewhere. Timmy stuck in the well?
I think she likes you. She's not usually this friendly.
Jacob! Hey, you, know me, right?
Yeah, from Kamina High?
Ah.
I'm kidding.
Nah,
Yeah,
fuck you.
I
You can't trick me
remember.
like that.
I know what happened, what we did. Oh, I'm still a little shaky, to say the least.
What a deceiver. What a jokester.
I woke up in bed. Just a normal Saturday. Right? It is Saturday.
It is Saturday, actually.
But, phew, yeah. I didn't know I'd ever see you again.
Here I am.
But...
Hey, man, trust me. I'm happy to see you, too.
Oh,
Thank
good.
God I'm not the only person who remembers.
No,
I mean, I guess Alex remembers.
2 minutes ago, I was trying to come to terms with the fact that I might be the only one to remember.
Does the dog
This is
remember?
Athena's
That's
time to do
crucial.
her, business. We call it business time.
I did business.
I, need to apologize for not offering myself to the portal. I wouldn't have even said anything, but I knew it was always going to be Olivia. She just needed it.
Nah, dude,
No
you
need
don't
to
gotta
apologize,
apologize for not
I understand.
volunteering to
Nobody,
be trapped in the
not
other
even
side of the
Olivia, wants
universe.
that.
I feel like that's a lot
And
to ask
besides,
for
it
anyone.
wasn't your responsibility to have to do that. It shouldn't have been anyone's.
Yeah, well, thanks for that. I don't know if I fully believe you, but, thanks.
No problem.
So, I think you should call your dad and tell him you're gonna be a mom. And why that's a good thing. Pretty soon, anyway.
It's true. He is going to have another branch in the family tree.
Let's try and repair the relationships, right? We
You know, we make these little people, and those little people grow up into big people.
That's how it
Along
works.
the way, we change. We lose things. We gain things. We form opinions. We have regrets. And we take all of that stuff and go on making more little people. Time travel really isn't anything compared to all that, is it?
What? Yeah, no, I wouldn't say that.
I don't know if I'd say that.
Time travel's pretty weird.
Yeah. The other night I had a dream. I was talking to my grandmother about something, I don't know. But we were watching TV, her old black and white in her living room. It was just white noise. And she said something to me about waves. About the ocean, how it was eternal, like time itself. And when I woke up, I felt comforted by that. I think that's all you can do in the face of it. Be comforted.
Oh, you're getting existential on me.
Or...
Is Riley gonna talk? Oh. Hello? Okay, I thought the Steam Deck died.
Hi, sorry. Hi. If you're listening to this, my name is Alex.
Hi.
That doesn't matter much, you don't know me. You've never heard of me, you never will. But I know Riley, and she's a unique person. I'm sure you know that too.
Alright, is Alex talking
What
to
you probably
Rex?
don't know is that she helped me out in a really big way recently. And the only thing I can think of to do to pay her back is to send you this package. It's, a collection of things that will hopefully give you a clearer picture of just who Riley is and the immense effect she's had on people's lives. I don't know. When you get through everything, I left a note at the bottom.
Oh, is this like a recap thing?
Oh, and, thank you.
What the fuck? Oh, whoa, hold on. Cassette.
Can you talk a little bit more about your gallery, the Sasquatch?
Sure. It used to be just my home office, really. The place I make my art. But I decided to start opening it up to visitors a bit more.
He started a
Or
gallery!
A
That's
friend of mine,
great.
Riley really pushed me to do it. Her son, Rex, is a smart critic. Brutal, but smart. I've started to become known around town as more than just the local weirdo, which is a plus. I'd lived my life a certain way up until this point, pretty closed off, anxious, and I don't know, life's just too short, right?
That's great. You and 57% of players befriended Jacob and brought him to Edwards Island. All right, so this is cute. This is really a creative way of doing the like see your decisions thing. It's like kind of mixing it with a where are they now. This is a really cute way to do this.
Dad? We can go to the park later.
You and 71% of players had Olivia enter the portal. Interesting. I was not expecting to be in the majority on that. Very interesting. The recorder, I guess, I don't know if that's if that's tuning into the other side or if that's just a record from before everything went down. Flyer. Let's try flyer. Sasquatch Gallery. Community artist Jacob Summers open for visitors daily. Hell yeah. Cell phone.
Do you still think about Olivia?
Yeah. All the time.
Yeah,
Oh.
me too.
Interesting.
What do you think about?
Oh, just everything, I guess. Was it a good thing that Riley let her go? If she's happy where she is? If she's even anywhere?
Riley says she's probably happy. She saw memories of Olivia when everything was going on. She says she picked her for a reason, that she deserved to go.
I'm just glad Riley was there, so she wasn't alone.
Yeah, me too.
You and 38% of Hello? Become friendly with Charlie. Oh, okay. I guess we became friendly with Charlie. I didn't even know that. I assume that's also Violet. You and 38% of players became friends with Violet and Charlie, but had Olivia enter the portal. Okay. Wow. There's a lot of options in this pie chart. I'm gesturing with a mouse as if you could see that. There's a lot of options in this pie chart. How many endings are there exactly? Cookie tin. You and 58% of players helped Evelyn return home. Oh! Very nice. What does that say? Toggle transcription. Cool. Riley, you're the best, really. Couldn't have done the job without you, like literally. Hope you're not allergic to peanut butter. Evelyn. Yeah, in this timeline, I'm not sure what happened with Evelyn and her sister, but we did help her return home. Dog tag. You and 44% of players had Nick enter the portal. Peanut butter. I mean, look, I understand there's allergies to be concerned of, but I really do think peanut butter is one of the great spreads of all time. I do also really like it in chocolates. I've been a Reese's peanut butter guy ever since I was a kid. Had Nick enter the portal. Am I nuts? I don't even remember who this is. I don't remember who Nick is. I feel so bad. I don't remember who Nick is. Oh, Nick! No, Nick is the guy on the boat. Okay, no, it took me a second. I remember who Nick is. Merry Christmas, Jazz! Merry Christmas. I hope you're doing good today. And it never goes bad. This is also true. Peanut butter is excellent for long-term storage, which is kind of nuts. It doesn't feel like something that should last forever, peanut butter, but it somehow is. Nick entered a portal for me. I don't even remember. What an asshole I am. It's nuts. Okay, that's clever. Well done. Applause for Kixie. That was a good one. You get a bow from me. I don't think my tracking really captures that, but I'm giving you... You said it? Oh, fuck, I didn't even remember. Let's pretend it was you. Let's pretend it was you that said that. You can take credit for that. How are you doing today, Jazz? You getting ready for the holiday season? I don't decorate my apartment where I am right now because I'm going home to my parents' house for the holiday break. That's where I always spend the holidays. So it's really not much point decorating here. I do have one single one string of LED Christmas lights over my bookcase. I'll probably be wrapping all my presents this weekend, hopefully. Truth be told, I usually wrap my gifts on Christmas morning. I'll be perfectly honest. I'm a bit of a procrastinator on that front. Thankfully, the shopping I did not procrastinate this year. I'm all finished with my Christmas shopping. But yeah, the wrapping I'm usually quite late on. One string. Christmas morning. Yeah, exactly. There was one time a couple years ago I was wrapping my presents on Christmas morning, and it also just so happened to be the day that the James Webb Space Telescope was launching. And it was launching at like 7 in the morning, so I got up early for that. And I was also responsible for making the turkey for Christmas dinner. But I had to thaw the turkey, and so, I set it under some running water in the sink, and I got to wrapping and watching the launch. And I turned back, and the turkey had blocked the drain, and a good 1/4 of the kitchen was flooded. So now they don't trust me to make turkey anymore. Mine isn't done, but I don't know what to get for the last few people. Thankfully, they're getting theirs on New Year's instead. Hey, look, you've got some time. You've bought yourself that window to go and finish up. So you're done your Christmas shopping. You're not done your New Year's shopping. That's how you got to think about it. Yeah, radio. What does the radio give me? This is just a radio. There's nothing associated with this. I guess this was just our radio. Cool. I want to know what the mask is. The mask is nothing. There's nothing associated with the mask. It's just a creepy mask. God, if I was Riley's son, and I got this box from a mysterious stranger about things to, like, show you about Riley's past, and in there was just this weird, clearly cultish porcelain mask, I'm not sure what I would think. I'm back. It was a long phone call, so sad I missed the very end of that. No worries. This is the way that the game is doing the, what choices did you make compared to the percentage of other players? But it's also kind of a where are they now, effect of all your choices ending. In context, it's a box that was given to our son Rex about us, Riley, by Alex. Containing, informative memorabilia. Yeah, no, just another mask. Really... What in the world am I supposed to make of these? That's gotta be important, right? Like, that's gotta mean something. Patch. Pointillia, you and 95% of players saved Shelly's life. Oh, good. That was the person on the other end of the radio who we got like a future doom message from, or like from the ghosts about her, and so we told her not to. Yeah, rip the 5%. 5% just not catching that that storyline, I guess. Read last. Map. Oh. Hey, this is all the things. All the neat little scrolls that we put on our map. We can't zoom in and look at this. That feels like a bit of an oversight to me. Oh well. Alright, let's read the letter.
So, that's all of it then. Rex, your mom is a complicated person.
Oh, the mixing
Like
is
all
weird
of us,
here.
like everybody. I used to really not appreciate my stepfather. And there was a time that I hated even the concept of having a stepbrother. Relationships are hard. Even the ones that are supposed to be easy, supposed to be ingrained. I don't really know what I expected to do with all this. But just know that your mom isn't just your mom. She's not just the person who you maybe think failed you. She's a person that has a life, and that life has a lot of branches to it. And she cares about you, Rex. You were the future she didn't want to lose. And no matter what you think of her, remember that. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, and
It's cute.
stay off the radio.
Stay off it. Is this whole thing just anti-radio propaganda? That's this whole series. It's kids, don't get on the radio. It's haunted. Yay! Ah. Man, I'm so glad I played that. Oh, this is creepy. Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of... Wait, those are the masks. Man, I feel like I haven't unlocked half of what this game has. I'm probably gonna need to go back and play it more again. But yeah, this is a really cool game, a really cool series. I'm a huge fan of Oxenfree. I'm probably gonna try and play this again on my own time at some point, just to like, you know, mess around and see what other options and endings it has. It's a very interesting game. Yeah. If you're at all interested, I'd recommend playing both games, honestly. I think after having played this, my recommendation would be play them back to back, like play 1 and then play 2. I think I had forgotten and was fuzzy on a lot of details about what had happened in the first game, and that was surprisingly somewhat important for what had happened in the second game. Maybe not surprisingly. So round 2 on stream? I don't think I'm going to do round 2 on stream. I think what we're going to do is we're going to, after... the radio going in and out is messing with me a little bit. We are going to play a new game with the rest of the time that we have. We're at least going to start it. I'm not usually one to do completionist runs on stream. I'm not usually a completionist in general. Netflix games, well-told entertainment. That feels a bit like patting yourself on the back, no? Whatever. Plastic Fern Studios. Wait a minute. I'll probably be wrapping up all my presents. That's cute. Can't wrap up Mike. That we know of, anyway. No, you could. You could do it. Quality assurance. The unsung heroes. Yeah, the kind of staticky music at the end here makes me think that maybe I have missed something. Or maybe, like, didn't quite get the good ending. Or this could just be what they have for the credits. Localization? Where was this localized? Spanish, Portuguese. Okay, that's a bit small for me to read on OBS. It honestly feels like the background music is just kind of running through a slideshow of music and sound cues. Okay, no, I see some, what I think is Chinese over there. Portuguese, that's Cyrillic. Vietnamese, maybe? Marketing and PR support. I'm always interested at, like, what things are, like, the different sections of credits that go into a game. Night tools. Night School Class of 2023. Was this like a student thing? That doesn't feel possible. If it is a student thing, bravo. That's really good. Production babies. Noise shader, storm, smoke and ember FX candles made with Unity. Yeah, it's a Netflix game, which feels so strange to me. I guess Netflix got into games for a little while. Yay! That's Oxenfree 2, Lost Signals. Really cool. I like that. And hello, C. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. How are you doing today? We just finished Oxenfree 2, and we're about to switch gears. And play a mystery game. Now, we have a choice. There's more? There is more. We're going to be, here, let me go back out to my library. So we've got, I had scheduled, I had planned for Paranormasight, the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. I'm good. About to go shopping. Oh, is it you holiday shopping, or are you just doing regular shopping, like grocery shopping? Which I guess could be. I guess that could be Christmas shopping or holiday shopping. Bit of both? Okay, cool. Yeah, you gotta hit both. And you stream so well on Steam Deck. It's honestly, it is. I love the Steam Deck so much. I've been interested in this for so long. It is very true. So I think this is probably what we're gonna go with next. I was a little bit back and forth because it's not quite sci-fi, and I've been trying to get back into sci-fi recently, but I think we can make an exception. Also, there's an ad in 3 minutes. Steam Machine DJ? Well, see, this is the thing. Right? Because I have a gaming PC that is pretty powerful. Right? It's powerful enough to, like, run VR chat. And the reason I tend not to use it so much is because it's inconvenient to set up multiple monitors across multiple PCs. I really am trying to reduce the number of monitors that I have. I think I don't know. I might be running up against the limits of one monitor though. Maybe I need 2 monitors, or like the main monitor and a small one off to the side, just so that I can like run OBS on it. I would definitely get a Steam machine. What I'm worried about is how much horsepower it has. I mean, right? Because I think this is the two big things that are up in the air right now with the Steam Machine are how much is it going to cost, and how the wheel on my chair popped off. One moment. By all means, of course. Sorry to hear about the wheel. It'll be interesting to see the reviews on it when it comes out. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be an early adopter unless Dream of Dreams comes true and they just ship all of the Steam machines with Half-Life 3. I doubt they will. But if they did, I might I might sell my current PC for parts and buy a Steam machine. Yeah, so the big up in the air question is how powerful is it going to be and how much is it going to cost? Because I think it'll be powerful enough to run most games pretty well. Where I think maybe I'm alone in this, but I feel like these days I want to say like innovation is time to go. Thank you for the stream and have a good day. Thank you so much for stopping by, Kixie. Have a good stream as well. Good luck. I don't know if you're going to be continuing Duck Detective, but if you do, I'm sure you'll have a great time. That's a delightful game. Yes. Have a good day. Stay true to yourself. And good luck. I would like to get a Steam machine to have a semi-dual PC set up, but we'll see. I will say, the dual PC setup is really nice. Even, streaming as I am from a Steam Deck, I do find it very useful to have a separation between my streaming computer and my gaming computer. In this case, that being a Steam Deck. But I feel like the reason for upgrading your PC parts these days is not to keep up with increasingly better graphics, because I don't think they are increasingly better graphics. I think it's to keep up with increasingly worse optimization, if that makes any sense. Because I kind of feel like graphics, I know people have said this before, but I don't think the diminishing returns on graphics quality that we're getting from these increases are enough to justify them, really. Like, we are graphically good enough to have, photorealistic textures and models if we want to. It's just, maybe there's just not always an artistic reason to do that. A good art style is ageless. I don't know. I feel like I'm rambling somewhat, but the point that I'm trying to make here is I feel like the Steam machine will be good enough for 99% of use cases. I just don't want my PC to overheat. That's also a good reason to separate the two. And also, one of the things that I think will be an advantage of the Steam machine is that it's known hardware that you can optimize around. You can optimize the operating system. You can optimize game performance for the Steam machine. I keep wanting to say Steam Deck. Having like a known factor that you can optimize around is honestly kind of major. Like, it's kind of, this used to be a thing with console gaming a lot, where at the beginning of a console generation, the graphics and capabilities were not as good as at the end of a console generation, because over the course of a console generation, developers would figure out ways to optimize for the specific hardware of the console. With PCs, you can't really do that because everybody has slightly different hardware. But with something like the Steam machine, that's a much better known quantity than just all of the potential different PC configurations that you can make. And so having a machine that is, a bog standard gaming PC that a ton of people get, if it sells well and a bunch of people have Steam machines, that would be a target that developers could optimize around, and they could get better performance than if they were just kind of trying to account for every possible PC configuration. I don't know. I'm kind of rambling at this point. But yeah, I would definitely get a Steam machine if the price and performance were right. Anyway, before we jump in here, let me change the title and the categories so that we can let people know what we're doing. Paranormasight. We're just starting this today. Paranormasight. The 7 Mysteries of Honjo. The Cube. Plus, with the price of RAM, pre-builts and consoles are the way to go now. Yep. I mean, the pre-builts are gonna still need RAM, but, you know, maybe they can get it wholesale for a slightly discounted price. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing that's possible. I don't run console manufacturing business. I'm excited. I'm optimistic for the Steam machine. No doubt. I want to know how powerful it's going to be. Because, like, okay, they made a point in the announcement of saying that you can, like, run VR games on the Steam machine and stream it to the Steam frame. That's, I think, what I'm most curious about performance-wise. I'm most curious about, like, what I'm not a VR guy, but I want my gaming PC to be VR capable for, you know, for the occasions that I do indulge. I want to know how good its VR capability is. I imagine, you know, it might need to run at reduced performance or something, but I think that's one of the key metrics that I'm going to be looking for when the initial reviews come out. All right. And launch. Yes. Was I not? Did I not close that down? Whoops. Confirm, close, and launch. Yes, thank you. All right. So now we are playing Paranormasight, the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. This is a mature rated video game, so I take the precautions that you need to take, I suppose. Oh, it's an Enix game. Ah, you're here. Welcome, welcome. Hello? This is not the music that I was expecting from a Japanese game. I don't know why that... I got whiplash from that. We are French? I was thinking, like... I don't know. I'm not a ballroom dance person, but I was thinking this is like almost a polka. Or a waltz. This feels maybe waltz. I don't know. I would need a music person to be here, but... Anyway, welcome, welcome. It's a TV. I have been eagerly awaiting your arrival. Hi, what is your facial hair? I can't get a good sense of that. Wait, no, that's a mask. That's a mask with fake facial hair on it. Okay. No, I was very confused about that for a hot second. We are French. It is a bit loud compared to my voice. Yeah, okay, let's... I wonder if I can just... Alright, let's, I don't know. How's that? Let's do some balancing, some live balancing. That good? We're down to like, I don't know, minus 27 decibels or something like that. Thumbs up? Cool. All right. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the storyteller. Wait, oh, okay, you were in the TV for it. Wait, were you hiding behind the TV? Pleased to make your acquaintance. I shall be your guide going forward. Now then, before we begin our story, there are several things I must bring to your attention. First, the game uses autosave. Alright, cool, good to know. Was the TV? No, the TV was just like a window with a TV decoration on front that he was standing behind. The game will automatically save at regular intervals, so you may stop playing at any time. Good to know. Saving is a very important element of games. It is the only way to keep your memories in place. That's a weird way to phrase that. Am I wrong? That feels weird. If you do not wish to rely on autosave alone, you can also save manually via the menu. Okay, they're giving us options. It's the free run pose. It's the free run angle. You can't hide from me. I see it everywhere. Everywhere I turn, everywhere I look, he's there. Honestly, he has white hair also, so. Next, please look at the upper right of the screen. This is the menu button. Oh, with Y. From here, you can check the text log, view useful files, and switch auto mode on and off. Okay, so this is, I think we're going to get sort of a visual novel thing here. You can adjust the brightness, volume, and other settings in the options menu. Okay, well, if I had known that 2 minutes ago, I would have done the volume that way. For instance, if there is a voice you would prefer not to hear, you can mute it by setting the voice volume to 0. Is there voice acting in this? I suggest you check the brightness controls, and other settings now before going on. Oh my god. What in the world is this? Right. Let's check the settings. Game language can be changed from title screen. Alright, we're in English. Vibration is on. Text speed normal. Brightness. Adjust brightness of the image. Adjust brightness until the image on the right is barely visible. Well, okay, it's not visible for me is the problem. Uh-oh. Chat, do you see the image on the right? I don't see an image on the right, chat. I think this is as high as I can go. Am I, can I, like, I wonder if I can add a filter to boost the gamma? Game, compressor, no. Chroma key, color correction, maybe video. Well, no, because the brightness setting is in here. I'm gonna see in OBS if I can add, like, some gamma. Add color correction. Can I see? Oh my god, there we go. Alright, so I'm having to boost the gamma a little bit here in OBS. Hopefully that won't be too much of a problem. I can see it. I'm not imagining things. Okay, so when I was going through the cave segments of Oxenfree 2 that this was really dark and kind of difficult to navigate, that's not just me, all right? Something... Is it a Steam Deck setting? Have I set my Steam Deck's gamma unreasonably small? All right, whatever. Music volume. Okay, the volume is fine. Now that we have this... I'm fixing all of the problems in OBS, not in the actual game, so maybe that'll come back to bite me. Full screen, resolution, post-processing, chromatic aberration. Alright. Controls. What was that? Camera vertical standard, horizontal standard. Cancel, confirm. Yeah, okay, that looks good to me. All right. We're going on. Files updated. Okay, what have we updated? I will explain other essential functions when the time is right. Why are the files updated? What's going on? How to play? Oh. Use curse? Okay, well. That's for later, I guess. You can look around in most situations when you're able to use the controller. Try looking around for hidden clues. So buttons, saving, changing settings. Can I look around here? Nope, I don't think I can. Other essential functions, when the time is right. Ah, there is one more thing I wish to confirm before we continue. It would feel strange to go on without knowing your name. Please, tell me what I may call you. All right. 10 letters or less. I think Atomica's 10 letters or less. Atomica. All right. Submit. Okay. What? No. That's not my name. That's also truncated. No. Please, pardon my mistake. I was sure that's what you said, but it seems I was wrong. What came over me? Let me try again. You wish to be called Atomica. Yes, alright. The game's getting cheeky already. We're in for a ride, folks. I see. Very good. I seem to have gotten it right this time. Yeah, you can't fool me. I played DDLC. I know what you're doing. The music is gone. No more waltz for us. All right. Now that we've been properly introduced, let us begin our story. From antiquity to present day, regardless of how society and civilization evolve, death has been a constant presence that none have ever escaped. Whether it is one's own or that of someone close, death is always a difficult thing to accept. This is an immutable reality, a value shared by all, no matter the age in which they live. In fact, oral traditions reflecting people's fears and prayers regarding death still remain. Ghosts, spirits, and so on. Similarly, in an attempt to defy death, many curses, rituals, and customs have been born, from burning spirit incense to summoning the souls of the dead. Some of those secret arts are still being passed down to this day. Ah, on that note, Atomica, this may seem rather abrupt, but is there someone you wish to bring back from the dead? What if you had one chance to use the secret art of resurrecting the dead? Yes, if you had the power to bring someone back to life, one time and one time only, what would you do, Atomica? I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice myself. I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice someone. I'd use it if it came at no cost. I wouldn't want it, let someone else have it. I mean, I'd use it if it came at no cost. Sure. I see. Right? Like, why not? It's very interesting. Yes, yes. That is what I thought you would say. What seems to be the matter? Ah, you want to know what this box that has been sitting here is? No, I know what that is. That's a television. How young do you think I am, sir? How zoomer do you think your audience is to where you have to explain what a CRT television is? It's quite a curious thing, isn't it? This is called a color television. The world I will be sending you to is full of devices such as this, that do not exist in the age you are from. Wait. What? Am I from the past? In this era, a color television can be found in nearly every household. That is not all. For example, if a person should wish to contact someone while they're out of their home, they use public telephones like this that can be found all over the city. Okay, so this is interesting because clearly I, the character, am from a time before these inventions. But also, it's a public telephone and a CRT color television. So it's kind of placing this in a history of like 90s or before? Can you imagine what life would be like in such a time? Am I blocking something? No, I think I'm mostly okay. I'll scoot over a little bit. In such a time, I can imagine. I was there. I'd be thrilled to have you continue this story, Atomica. After all, that is why you came here, no? So, let us begin. I've kept you waiting long enough. I present to you Paranormasight, a bizarre tale surrounding the curse known as the Rite of Resurrection. A peculiar yarn ensnaring 9 men and women in a fierce fight for their lives as it unravels. Some of the characters appearing within surely share your views on the Rite of Resurrection. I imagine those who have lost someone dear to them will feel particularly strong about it, clinging to it as their last desperate hope. The first I shall introduce, a man named Shogo Okie, is one of them. Person of interest updated. Let's open the update page. Shogo Okie, male office worker. Shogo is an unremarkable young man entering his 3rd year of working in the planning department of Hihaku Soaps, a chemicals company headquartered in Sumida. Born in western Tokyo to an ordinary family around the same time as the birth of color TV. Alright, so we're talking like early 60s. So wait, did they give an age for him? No. So he's like probably in his mid to late 20s, meaning we're probably in the mid to late 80s as far as time period goes. He grew up amidst the boom of special effects heavy action films, anime, variety shows, professional baseball, and pop music. Shogo graduated from a famous private university in Tokyo and has since settled into an apolitical mindset common among those of his generation, with no strong ideals and no particular dissatisfaction with the world as it develops around him. He is content to just go with the flow, having stumbled into his current position by pure chance, and it is safe to assume he will follow the stereotypical path of working his way up the ladder, starting a family, and remaining at the same company until retirement. He plays folk guitar as a hobby and is currently looking for a girlfriend. Ain't we all, brother? Alright, cool. Breaking news. Oh? I wonder what it could be at such a time. Early this morning, the body of a drowned man was discovered at a park in Sumida City. Police have identified the body as Shogo Okie, a 25-year-old man who worked at a company in the area. Okay, so our first person of interest is dead. Forgive me if I don't think he's the suspect. Okay, so he's 25. Which, yeah, I think places us like mid to late 80s. As signs of a struggle were found, the Sumida police suspect foul play and have launched an investigation. Hello? I was watching that? Oh, excuse me. Please pay no mind to what you have just seen. Goodness, you very nearly saw something that would have spoiled the story. Just pretend you did not see that. Let us turn back time a smidge and start again from there. Do you understand? You saw nothing. Weird. You know nothing. Okay, what is this game? This story is a work of fiction. All locations, characters, organizations, legends, etc. that appear in this game have no relation to reality. Square Enix presents, again, Shogo? Shogo, are you alright? Wait, I'm Shogo? Oh, chat. I got a bad feeling about this. Something tells me my character is gonna have a bad time. Hey, can you hear me? Huh? Why? Is it files? What got updated there? No updated files. All. Culture. No. Persons of interest? Nope. Alright. Huh? Oh, I need to choose that. Interesting. Oh, hey, I can look around. That's neat. Oh, good. The D-pad lets me select. That's nice. Hey, that's not a proper answer. Earth to Shogo Okie. What do you think you're doing? Falling asleep here? You gave me quite the shock. Come on now. Up with you. Up. Okay, and... there. How's that? All right? All right, again. I'm just trying to draw from context clues here. The fashion she's wearing strikes me as very 80s as well. So I'm confident in placing us somewhere in the 1980s. But if I'm looking through the eyes of Shogo, why is my, like, meta character, the person who was talking to the storyteller, not from the modern age? This is interesting. There's layers to this. Do you feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humors off balance? I'm fine, I think. There's definitely nothing wrong with my humors, though my head's still a little fuzzy. Office worker, Shogo Okie. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Turn your head around a little bit to see if you can walk all right. When the game is in your control, drag the screen or move the right stick to look around. Try looking around your surroundings now. Hey. This is cool. I've never seen a visual novel do this. Yeah, it's great. I mean, we're in a park, clearly. Is this a park? I don't think I've seen... Hi. Hello. You're very close. Good, good. You seem to be fine. What a relief. Do you remember anything? Like, where we are or what we're doing? Oh no, you look so confused. You're messing with me, right? Stop it, you're scaring me. Alright, let's just calm down. Take a good look around you, okay? Look around and select things you want to investigate. You can converse with people by selecting their faces. Okay. Surroundings. Why am I rumbling? Is there controls behind here that I'm missing? Playground. Oh, is that just... Where are we? Okay, so it is a playground. I got that right. Oh, right. This is Sumida City, Tokyo. We're at Kinshibori Park near Kinshicho Station. Kinshicho Station. Yoko brought me here saying that she needed my help with something important. It's just past midnight. That explains why there's nobody else around. Files updated. Wait, can I also... Ah, good. D-pad works there too. Sumida City, Tokyo. One of the 23 districts of Tokyo, located in the eastern part of the city. It is surrounded by the Sumida, Arakawa, and Kyonaka rivers. At the start of the Showa era, the area was still divided into two districts, the southern Honjo and the northern Mukojima. But they were merged into one district after the Second World War. I'm sure this was met with no resistance. It is said to be named after the Sumida River and the banks that line it. Unlike the river, however, its name uses the character for ink rather than for corner. Yeah, the kanji stuff I never am able to properly interpret. Even now, people still frequently mix up the two. Despite suffering extensive damage from both the Great Kanto earthquake and air bombings during the war, Sumida managed to recover and come out on top every time. Once filled with samurai residences, it is now home to a thriving industrial district and many residential zones, though evidence of its previous character can still be found all around the area. Major landmarks: Eco Temple, former Yasuda Gardens. Right. Let's talk the park. Opened in 1950, conveniently close to Kinshicho Station and surrounded on all sides by roads. This paved park is a popular spot for people to meet or relax. Kinshibori Park was named after the Kinshibori part of South Warigesui Canal, which could once be found nearby. In fact, the area's name, Kinshicho, was also derived from the canal. Cool. Whoops. Nope. And out. Can I look at anything else? I keep getting rumbles. Keep getting rumbles in my controller. Park, yeah. How do I select anything? There's a park, that's fine. Well, my clue searching is not going very well already. Should I be like... Whoops, what in the world did I move? I'm trying to... No. Stay where you need to be. Wondering if Ednia mode should be up here this time. Because I feel like we're... I'm going to shrink myself so that I'm not in the way of as much. Surround... Oh, okay. That's... It's still the park. Nothing else. Okay, let's try just talking to her again. Can I not? I might need to be pretty precisely aimed at her face. I saw it. I briefly saw it. Oh. That's Yoko Fukunaga. Good. At least I can remember that much. I first met her about a month ago. She's 23, works as a housekeeper, and she's really into the occult. I'm like right on the edge of text. If I think harder, I can probably recall a little more about what's going on. We've only met a few times, but we've really hit it off. She's a lot of fun to be around. I have no idea how she feels, though. I get the sense she isn't thinking about me that way right now. But I know I've got a thing for bubbly girls who are into dark things like the occult. Alright, a very specific type. Paranormal fanatic, Yoko Fukunaga. Person of interest updated. All right. Housekeeper. After obtaining a junior college degree, Yoko started working as a housekeeper. Due to her ability to see things others cannot. Wait, no, that did say other cannot. She has received strange looks from a young age. This ability spurred an interest in the paranormal, which she continues to pursue to this day. Following graduation, Yoko worked a desk job at a trading company, but butted heads with her supervisor, who was skeptical of the supernatural, and quit within a year. Now, while working as a housekeeper, she spends her days devouring mystery magazines and visiting haunted spots. As she vowed to live life true to herself and never change for the sake of others, Yoko has no regrets about the path she's taken. Yoko has a dog, Shiba Inu, named Ogopogo, who has been by her side ever since she was a student. God, I just have really no good place to put myself. I don't know, maybe over here? Let's try over here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Interesting. So she's gung-ho about the supernatural. It's not just that she believes in the supernatural. She is all in. All right. I can recall. Remember that much. Okay. Probably recall a little more about what's going on. Surround. Oh! There's like a mouse cursor. Alright, alright, that was messing me up. I was wondering why it's having to aim at the bottom right corner. Surroundings. Playground. Ah, there we go. That's an interesting looking playground. I bet it's crawling with kids during the daytime, but it's kind of peaceful here at night. Am I looking for something on the ground? I can't see that far. Telephone booth. These telephone booths are all over town. The lights are always on, so they can be used in an emergency. Why was that an update? Telephone booth. A small booth containing a public telephone, most often found in parks or along roads. Local telephone calls can be placed at a rate of 10 yen per 3 minutes. More recently, telephone booths capable of accepting prepaid cards, known as telephone cards, have begun to spread, enabling one to make a phone call without the need for small change. Was that a real thing in Japan? That feels like something they'd do. That's convenient. I like that. The telephone booths in the downtown area tend to be plastered with unauthorized advertisements and leaflets, a problem that has shown no signs of slowing down. I feel like the notes are less for... Oh, talk. Yikes, that was close. If we died before we got our hands on the rite of resurrection, everything would have been over before it started. I do appreciate the sort of like unnerving like zoom in and zoom out during the dialogue sections. It's very much contributing to the vibe. I mean, is there anything above? No, there's nothing. All right, what am I still missing then? Got a playground. Trees? I don't think... Why does it still... Oh, that's why I was feeling the rumblings earlier, is because my cursor was moving over things. I'm starting to figure out this game. Surroundings. I feel like I've gotten everything, no? I mean, clearly not, because I I haven't moved on. Oh wait, do I need to press recall? Let me think. Okay, it is a separate thing. Alright, I'm slowly learning. What can I remember? Okay, her name is Yoko Fukunaga. We met about a month ago. What's the deal with this park? Oh, we're recalling. It was around noon on one of my days off. I just finished running some errands in Shicho. I don't know why that word stops me for a second. And was here taking a quick break. I was just looking around absent-mindedly. When I noticed this girl loitering about. She was digging up holes in the sandbox and searching around the playground. She seemed to be enjoying herself, talking to the animal figures and petting them on their heads. My curiosity got the better of me before long, and I struck up a conversation. Hey, are you looking for something? Huh? Ah, sorry, I must look like a total weirdo. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm looking for something. If you want, I could give you a hand. Really? I mean, that'd be a huge help, but... Are you really just a good Samaritan, or are you after, you know, something else? Huh? I'm a good Samaritan. Let's try and be optimistic here about our character. Oh, wow! My hero! People like you really do exist. I think I might cry. Okay, I guess I'll let you help me. Be warned, you might regret what you've gotten yourself into. No worries. What are you looking for, anyway? Did you lose a bracelet or something? Not exactly. I'm searching for one of the 7 mysteries. Supposedly, this is the location of the Whispering Canal. The what? Now I've done it. I bet you think I'm some kind of lunatic. The 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Do you know anything about it? I'm playing it. I figured everyone around here would have at least heard of it, but I guess not. Honjo is what the southern part of Sumida is called. A long time ago, this part of Tokyo was split into 2 separate cities. The north part was Mukojima, and the south part was Honjo. Alright, I guess I can maybe be a little bit less diligent about checking the notes, because they're probably going to tell me these things. Huh. Am I boring you? Well, I'm not a local or anything, I just work around here. Oh, then no wonder you didn't know. Well, the 7 Mysteries of Honjo is a legend dating all the way back to the Edo period. Really, it's that old. That's, like, over 200 years ago. Oh, I've got your attention after all. I just assumed it was one of those fake stories made up to chase the occult craze. I don't blame you. A lot of the popular stories going around are pretty fishy. But the 7 Mysteries of Honjo are different, because they're all true. They're true? Oh. Thank God. I was worried that some people thought that their stories were false. That's what I said. They're the real deal. So, hold on. What does that mean? Are you telling me there's actually paranormal stuff at work in this park? Yep, pretty much. But there's got to be more to it. After all I've done, I haven't found a thing. That was the first time I met Yoko Fukunaga. Files updated. Which files? Honjo, an occult craze, the Whispering Canal. Oh, man, I do want to read all this stuff. I'm in a reading mood today. Honjo became known as a hotspot for strange happenings during the Edo period. A number of these stories have survived to this day and become known as the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. While many of these were likely the result of people blaming things they didn't understand on spirits or monsters, the stories continue to be told as urban legends. Despite what the name would imply, there are actually more than 10 of these strange It's called the Seven Mysteries of Honjo, and there's more than 10? You could just change the name. Although I admit, the more than 10 Mysteries of Honjo doesn't quite roll off the tongue. The 10 Mysteries of Honjo surely would. The 11, the 12? Like, come on. 7 Mysteries of Honjo. You gotta update that. Their roots likely come from stories told by the city's common folk. The most famous of the stories is the Whispering Canal, which eventually became the basis for both an idiom and a well-known Rakugo story. Most famous of the 7 mysteries: the Whispering Canal, the Fool's Procession, the Beckoning Light, the Haunting Clappers, the Evergreen Beach, the Taiko of Tsugaru, the Foot Washing Mansion, the One-Sided Reed, and the Ever-Burning Lantern. Okay, so the 7 are... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... It's 9. They've listed 9 here. I don't know how many mysteries of Honjo there are. The Whispering Canal, an enduring superstition. Formerly known as Kinshibori, many fishermen once gathered on this section of the canal that ran through Honjo. As their days came to a close, and the fishermen gathered up their catches, a terrifying voice would rise up from the canal, whispering, "Leave it behind. Leave it behind." Those who ignored the voice found themselves unable to move, and their previously full baskets of fish emptied. They would then be dragged into the canal, never to return. Wait a minute, you're going to rob them just to murder them? Like, why put them through the trauma of seeing their baskets disappear just to murder them? I feel you're double dipping a bit here, Curse. I don't even know if this is a curse. Canal. We'll say canal. This strange phenomenon continued to occur, and the people began to call this body of water the Whispering Canal. And Yoko's looking for this. Honjo. Oh, I thought that was just a map. A location in the southern part of modern Sumida City, it's consisted mostly of swamplands until the middle of the Edo period. While it wasn't originally considered part of the city of Edo itself, the area on the eastern side of the Sumida River began to be developed once the Ryogoku Bridge was built after the Great Fire of Meireki. I'm assuming I'm pronouncing these things correctly. While Honjo is known for its large number of rivers and canals, many of these were dug during the area's urbanization for drainage and sewage. The Ryogoku Bridge area, home to the Eiko Temple, eventually became filled with both people and shops. After a magistrate was assigned to the area and shops continued to pop up, it soon became a part of Edo proper, as its reputation as a lively place spread. Honjo, along with other areas like Asakusa and Fukukawa, are still appreciated today for their old-fashioned feel and architecture. All right, I'm assuming most of this is real history. I mean, I don't know, maybe the 7 mysteries and the Whispering Canal isn't, although that sort of weird inconsistency is a realistic thing in terms of the number of mysteries. Maybe that is real. Occult craze, paranormal phenomena, the supernatural, aliens, cryptids, lost civilizations, ESP, the list goes on. Such unexplainable phenomena are quick to take on a life of their own. A plesiosaur named Nessie living in Loch Ness, sightings of mythical creatures like the Tsuchinoko or Hibagon, the urban legend of Kuchisake Onna, television reports of spoon-bending psychics, documentaries which feature mediums and spirit photography. These are only a few examples of stories that have captivated the public. There is no end to this obsession in sight, with magazines on paranormal phenomenon enjoying widespread publication. Most recently, rumors of an ancient ritual known as the Rite of Resurrection have been spreading in certain circles. I believe that, like, everything except the last sentence of this is real Japanese history. I would need to double check, or, if anyone has knowledge on modern, recent Japanese history, I'd love to know. We exchanged contact information, and we've talked on the phone a few times since. We even met in person once or twice. But she never brought up the 7 mysteries of Honjo again. I figured she'd gotten bored of it. Until today, when all of a sudden, she decided to resume her search. Huh? Wait a second. Where did Yoko go? Yoko? Oh, yep, you're over there again. Wait, surroundings are new. According to Yoko, the Whispering Canal, one of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, is around here somewhere. It's apparently the story that the expression left at the canal originally comes from. I think I left myself a note about it. I should check my files. Should I check my files? Oh, I already read that. I'm ahead of the game. I'm ahead of the curve. Yoko. There she is. She's back to digging up holes in the sandbox and searching around the playground. She seems to be enjoying herself, talking to the animal figures and petting them on their heads. No animal needs that much petting. Is that it? Are those my surroundings? Playground. Telephone booth. Yep. Alright. Jeez, she's still at it. Still at it. Still at it. Is there something else I need to be thinking of here? Am I recalling again? That's right. She asked me to come here to help her look for one of the 7 mysteries. Actually, I think I did some research into the 7 mysteries of Honjo. I can't remember all too well. I should check my files. Files updated. Open the updates page. Oh my god. Alright, we're diving in. The Fool's Procession. A mysterious tale regaling an encounter had by a daimyo and his residents in Honjo's Usijima, now Komagata High School. When walking around his estate, he heard the sound of music, much like that of a kagura performance. He commanded his people to find the source, but no matter how much they searched, the music would fade when one neared the Wari Gesui Canal. The source of the sound was never located. The story is also known as the Procession of the Tanuki, as many were of the belief that it must have been these mischievous tricksters behind it all. Yeah, I believe it. The Beckoning Light. While walking along the road near Hoonji at night, one might spot a hazy lantern light up ahead, despite there being no one around. Following it will cause it to go out suddenly when getting near, but just when one fears the darkness might swallow them up, another light will appear further ahead, as if guiding the one who sees it. Some say the flame is benevolent, leading people to their homes, while others believe it is a monster, leading people astray. Some even believe it's the vengeful spirit of someone that died, luring the lost to the land of the dead. Whoa, the mouse controls are a bit weird. I mean, go figure, I'm on a controller. The Haunting Clappers. As the evening bell rings in Iriecho, near present-day Shumoku Bridge, a night watchman patrols the dark streets and announces his presence by shouting warnings about fires, all the while striking his wooden clappers. But tonight, the sound of another set of clappers answers back. He curiously claps his clappers together again. Clack, clack. The echo answers again, but no matter how hard he searches for the source of this second pair of clappers, he never finds it. Some say it is the work of a mischievous tanuki or kitsune, while others say it was a warning from the spirit of someone who lost their life in a terrible fire. All right, I'm seeing a pattern in some of these. They're all like thinking you see or hear someone or signs of someone and then not being able to track them down. I wonder how consistent that is across the rest of these. The Evergreen Beach. Once upon a time, In North Okurubashi, a beautiful beech tree stood in the garden of Lord Shinden's residence, now known as the former Yasuda Gardens. It was so impressive that the house became known among the people as the Beech Residence. Somehow, no one had ever seen a single leaf fall from the tree. As rumors spread of the eternally green tree, it became known as the Evergreen Beech. However, this particular species of tree was actually an evergreen, so the lack of fallen leaves was nothing out of the ordinary. This has led people to say that the strangest part of this legend is the fact that it even became a legend at all. Huh. Again, I believe that was true. I believe that's a real thing. There once was a daimyo from the Hirosaki domain in Tsugaru who built a residence in Midoricho on a large piece of land. On this estate was an almost 8-meter tall tower that served as a lookout for fires. Only a designated firefighter was allowed to use the large drum that resided atop the tower in the event of a fire. While most towers used wooden blocks to sound the fire alarm, for some reason this residence was permitted to use drums. The residence and its special privileges led to much speculation and gossip among the townsfolk. That's the mystery? It used drums? The Foot-Washing Mansion. This is the story of something that occurred in the dead of night in a residence in Mikasacho, modern-day South Waraguese Street in Kamezawa. A foul-smelling wind rattled the house. Suddenly, a giant foot drenched in blood smashed through the ceiling. "Wash," it commanded. That's not a mystery. That's an encounter with a kaiju. Come on. After the servants carefully washed the foot, it returned from whence it came. Fixing the roof, it had broken. A man who had been visited by the foot every night asked a friend to trade houses with him. That night, the foot stopped appearing. This is the silliest one, I think. The one-sided reed. There was once an infamous rogue by the name of Tomezo who fell for a woman named Okoma. Tomezo persistently chased after Okoma, attempting to win her heart over and over again, but she rejected his advances each time. Enraged by her indifference to him, Tomezo brought a dagger to a canal near Ryogoku Bridge and attacked Okoma. He cut the arm and leg off one side of her body, then threw them into the canal. Ever since then, the reeds growing along that canal have only sprouted leaves on one side. Weird. The Ever-Burning Lantern. On a bone-chilling winter's night, one may happen upon a soba cart along the canal known as South Warigesui. Warigesui. I don't know if I'm totally mispronouncing that. That feels like I'm not doing that right. But there is something strange about this cart. No matter when one might visit, its owner is nowhere to be found. Yet the lantern that hangs from it stays perpetually lit, burning brightly, even with no oil to fuel it. Should one attempt to put out the flame, it immediately roars back to life. However, there is also the tale of the never-burning lantern, another telling of this story in which the soba cart's lantern always remains dark, refusing to be lit. Alright, we have an ad coming in 3 minutes, everybody. Brace yourselves for that. Is that all? Okay. I know the 7 mysteries of the Honjo. Or excuse me, of Honjo. Can I... Whoop. Oh, wait. She's coming back this way. Hey, what was that just now? Huh? Didn't you hear that? I didn't hear anything. No, I didn't hear anything. You sure you didn't just imagine it? Maybe I did. But your special talent. You should have been able to hear it. Pay closer attention for me, okay? My special talent? What are you talking about? Huh? I mean your spirit sense. You look like you can handle your liquor. Huh? I have no idea what drinking has to do with it, but I don't think so. Hmm? Well, you must. I mean, you can see me, right? Chad, our girlfriend is dead. Our wannabe girlfriend is dead. No. She's like, you're weird. You didn't hear that? I just... Uh... We can't win. Huh? Shogo Okie. 1 a.m. Kinshibori Park. No, now that I look at it, this is not 80s clothing. This is like 60s or 70s clothing. God damn it. My fashion sense betrays me once again. I missed the clue. Alright, what do you... I don't know how she's so comfortable talking about spirits and the paranormal at this time of night. Either she's got guts or she's just used to it. Unless... No, it can't be. Am I recalling? I've gotten most of my memory back, but I still feel a bit out of it. Surroundings. It's gotten late. Really late, actually. It's already past 1 a.m. There's a chill in the air. But I guess that's normal for this time of year? Or so I keep telling myself. I'm just not gonna... Oh, yeah, talk. Wait. You're kidding, right? About what? I mean, just now. It kind of sounded like you were saying that only people with a spirit sense can see you. Of course that was a joke. Duh. You don't really think I'm some kind of evil spirit, do you? But yeah. I meant what I said about your spirit sense being strong. There's a person behind us. There's a person behind us. You can't hide that. You can't just slide that out of frame. Somebody's behind us, chat. I meant what I said about your spirit sense being strong. I bet you could down a whole gimlet in one gulp. Is that like a tiny Gimli? Seriously. That's the real reason I asked you to help me with this 7 Mysteries of Honjo business. Okay, let me just clarify something. Are you saying you can actually see paranormal stuff? Sure. I could handle a solid Moscow mule. Are we having 2 different conversations here? Why are you measuring this in terms of cocktails? Not a believer, huh? Well, that's no matter. But you have to have seen some weird stuff over the years, right? Weird stuff. Yeah, like things you could see but could never understand. You can't be serious. Somebody's fucking behind me. Nope, they're gone. I don't like that. I don't like cutscene ghosts. Telephone booth. Why are you different? These telephone booths are all over town. The lights are always on, so they can be used in an emergency. Oh, whoa. We're asking questions. about spirit sense. I've seen ghost photos in magazines before, but are you telling me they really exist? You bet they do. But you can only recognize them if you really believe in them. So be careful. So, even with my skill, I won't be able to see them if I doubt that they exist? That's right. The spirit world is all about the mind and the soul. You won't be able to see a thing unless you're properly in tune. But sometimes people get caught up in the moment, thinking they might see something, and then they really do because they believed they would. Is that how that works? Yep, just like drinking. You'll never know how much booze you can handle unless you're ready to down some shots. I'm still not sure I get the drinking thing. You know, I realized how strange it was as the words left my mouth. Sheesh. Let's talk about alcohol. Totally unrelated, but do you actually drink? Real alcohol, I mean. Whoa, talk about whiplash. I didn't expect you to start making small talk. Well, our conversation was getting a bit dark. I figured a change in topic might lighten things up. Oh ho, I see. If you really want to know, I like to think I can handle a few drinks. But to tell you the truth, I've never actually had a Moscow Mule. Really now. I just thought it sounded cool. I would like to try it though. Why don't we go for a drink sometime then? Hey, there he goes. There's the Riz. I don't know. Based on her face, I don't think she's totally thrilled about the prospect. Ooh, are you asking me out? No, you're just being a good Samaritan, right? No, that's not what I meant. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'd be up for that. Let's go! But only if we find one of the 7 mysteries. Alright, then let's get to work. Wait a minute. Oh, that's checked off. So, about spirit sense. And if you can believe that, there might be hope for you yet. You can't be serious. Weird. Why would they make me do that twice? Alright, about the 7 mysteries of Honjo. I just remembered. I actually did some research on the 7 mysteries of Honjo at the library. You did? What did you find? Well, I discovered a few interesting things. Oh, tell me everything. 7 yeah, this is what I want to know about. Although they're called the 7 mysteries, the literature lists 9 of them. Oh, I'm surprised you picked up on that. Nice researching. Some people think there could be up to 15. That's the thing about these old folktales. Stuff gets added to them over the years. That's more extra stories than the main ones. Yeah, but the 7 mysteries rolls off the tongue way better than 9 or 15. I would disagree about 9. I think the 9 mysteries of Honjo also has a nice ring to it. 15, yeah, okay, I'll give you 15 mysteries of Honjo isn't really as cool sounding, but the 9 mysteries, that's cool. If you say so. But it makes sense, don't you think? It's more likely to be passed on if it's easy to remember. Huh. That's a good point. About the 7 mysteries. Are these really ghost stories? So, I read some of the stories, and none of them were, well, scary. I thought these were supposed to be ghost stories. That's true. They're more like a collection of superstitions, really. But there are some pretty disturbing ones in the mix. Yeah, like the one that's supposed to take place here, the Whispering Canal. People who fished in this canal would hear a voice calling out saying, "Leave it." They had to abandon their catch or the canal would take it. Right. Is that what you're expecting to find here in the park? Not quite. We're talking about a folktale from hundreds of years ago. After centuries of the telephone game, who knows if it's anything like the original story? So basically, you think the true story of the Whispering Canal might be completely different from what we know. Exactly. I'm sure it is. I mean, weren't you curious? About what? People from around here have that expression, left at the canal, right? Meaning to abandon someone. This story is where it comes from. Except the story being told today is about fish. There's nothing in it about leaving people behind. Now that you mention it, that's true. So you're saying the original story maybe did involve someone being abandoned? That's what I'm trying to find out. Ah, gotcha. Alright, and the last is about the right resurrection. Oh, by the way, we were talking about the rite of resurrection. Oh, your memory is as strong as your tolerance. I'm going to start calling you Martini Man Shogo. Are martinis particularly strong? I don't know. I'm really climbing up the drinks menu, huh? So, you know about it, huh? The rite of resurrection. A magazine ran a feature on it recently that got practically everyone talking about it. Really? Maybe that's where I heard about it. Still, I don't know. It seems a little too far-fetched to be true. So, the rite of resurrection. It's the forbidden art of bringing the dead back to life, concocted by a famous onmyoji from an ancient age. Rumor has it, an old manuscript containing actual concrete details about the rite was recently discovered. This rumor comes from a presentation given by local historian Hideki Araishi at an academic conference. You sure know a lot about this stuff. That's because I'm secretly a huge occult buff. I kinda got that. Oh. But if a researcher spoke about it at an academic conference, it must have some basis in fact. Exactly! That's why I believe the rite of resurrection is real. Now I'm starting to believe it too. Good. The pursuit of the unknown starts with belief. I got that from Professor Araishi himself. Files updated. As indicated by its name, this manuscript holds detailed instructions on how to perform the secret art of reviving the dead. This forbidden ritual is said to have been devised by a once famous onmyoji, excuse me. Oh, it's a raid! It's a raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Hello, Baw. What were you playing? You were just chatting. Right. You were doing gingerbread baking. You were doing gingerbread baking. How was the gingerbread? Were you baking a specific type of gingerbread, like a gingerbread man or a gingerbread house, or just, got the mood for gingerbread? But welcome in, everybody. Hello, I am the DJ Atomica. I'm in the beginning stages of a really fascinating game called Paranormasight, The 7 Mysteries of Honjo, after we finished up Oxenfree 2 earlier in the stream, which was also a very cool game, very vibey. I liked that a lot. We are currently playing as an office worker who made a friend, hopefully potentially more in the future, with a woman who's really into the paranormal. And we're looking for one of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, which is a sort of local superstition, or a group of local superstitions. We're looking for the Whispering Canal, and we're also talking about the Rite of Resurrection, which is another superstition that apparently is a necromancy spell, basically. But yes, welcome in. If you gotta go take care of yourself, please do. Raids are an excellent time to get on or off the roller coaster of Twitch. So please take the opportunity if you need to. Gingerbread fellas and more. Ooh, You got a whole plethora. I was doing the best to my abilities. First time baking cookies. We ended up making a big variety of shapes, both through cookie cutter and freehand. Oh, you're freehanding it? Damn. Well done. They turned out cute and yummy. How do you know they were yummy? I mean, it's gingerbread. They're probably yummy, but I'm squinting at you, Jazz. What do you know? You have knowledge that you shouldn't. But yeah, I'm it's hard to go wrong with cookies, frankly. So long as you're not burning the cookies, cookies are just good. I am not currently... I mean, I am currently able to make cookies. I have an oven. Should I make cookies? I'm getting on a bus tomorrow to travel home for the break. I feel like that would be, I don't know, overkill the night that I'm supposed to be packing is to make cookies. I can make cookies once I'm back home with the family. I'll make cookies then. I made a very cursed 6 and 7 cookie just for the sake of it. You gotta, you're engaging with youth culture. That's, you're just staying relevant. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that everything went well. Did you get yeah, staying hip, exactly. Did you get the icing as well? I know that's the thing that people like to do with gingerbread cookies. Because on their own, gingerbread cookies is kind of just like a hard spice cake, and so I think people tend to like putting some kind of icing on it. Or frosting. Both words apply. Use white ice. Oh god, I'm in front of the chat. Damn it. There's no good place. There's no good place to put me on this game. I use white icing and red icing and chocolate icing. Chocolate on gingerbread? Huh. I don't think I've ever had that. In my experience, I've always used the white icing and gumdrops. Those are, or M&Ms or something. Those are the classic adornments of a gingerbread person or house. But the red icing was very liquidy, so it kept running off the cookies and made it look like the cookies bled. All right, so you're getting some Halloween vibes in there as well. You went sort of Nightmare Before Christmas with your gingerbread people. That's fun. I feel like you've stumbled upon a secret for another time of year. I think you're building your arsenal of gingerbread decoration. They look like the red jelly looking icing, right? Those are pretty runny. Oh, like the ones that are and sort of kind of translucent and sold in tubes. The decorative ones. I think I know what you're talking about. They almost look like red toothpaste. We had a whole lore about one of the cookies being responsible for the crimes framing the other cookies. They got names and everything. You gotta start writing this down. You gotta write a gingerbread mystery game. I get the feeling that our main character in the game that I'm playing is probably not far behind, given certain information that we were quote-unquote accidentally told at the beginning of the game. I have a feeling this night is not going to go well for our character. I mean... Oh, whoop. Miles updated. Wait, hang on. I've got another question. You mentioned the Rite of Resurrection. Are you looking for that too? Does it have something to do with the 7 mysteries of Honjo? Ooh, you're sharp. I could cut my finger on you. To tell the truth, it's actually the other way around. What do you mean? Well, I started off searching for the Rite of Resurrection, but along the way I realized I needed to investigate the 7 mysteries of Honjo first. I see. So then... First of all, I do like. I want to point out, I love the art style in this game. It is so cool. It's like, it's a little bit like the line work. Okay, you can see. I'm getting a little into the details with it here, but you can see on like her sweater and on his jacket, the line work is very like rough. But they have some like subtle shading details in the actual colors and shadows there. It's very cool. I like it a lot. Why are you looking for the rite? What's that got to do with the 7 mysteries? I feel like this is the more relevant question, right? Why are you looking for the rite of resurrection? Why are you trying to become a necromancer? If you're looking into a way to bring someone back from the dead, does that mean you've got someone you want to bring back? Loki, the art style goes so hard. It's... I don't exactly know how to describe it. It's... It feels kind of familiar, but I can't place exactly where I've seen it before. Or maybe I haven't seen it before, but I've seen something similar to it before. I don't know. Maybe it kind of gives me Persona vibes, but not by much, truly. The line work is a lot sketchier than that. You know what? Forget it. It just came to mind, so I thought I'd ask. I didn't mean to pry. Sorry. No, it's fine. I figured I'd need to tell you at some point. It's Ogopogo. Ma'am, you're trying to bring back your dog? Well, actually, I guess that's pretty understandable. It feels like a lot to go through to, like, court the dark arts for the sake of a pet. But I don't know. I feel like that's also understandable. Sorry if that made me giggle. Ogopogo. What a name. I love it. Look, you can't top Japanese pet names. They're delightful. I'm running out of water. Ogopogo? Yeah, I want to bring Ogopogo back to life. He died in an accident about a month ago. Ogopogo died? Oh, right. Ogopogo was my dog. I had him for 8 years. Ah, okay. Your dog. Gotcha. You spent a long time together. Losing him must have been really hard for you. Yeah. To be honest, I'm not sure if the rite even works on dogs. But as soon as I found out about it, I knew I had to give it a try. I don't think I could forgive myself if I just let the opportunity pass by. Definitely. Now I understand why you feel so strongly about it. Thanks for telling me. I know this must be hard to talk about. But you know what? All that led to me meeting you. So, at least something good came out of it. Though, that doesn't mean I'll stop looking, obviously. Yoko, I'll do everything I can to help you. Yay! I'm so glad to hear that. Let's keep up the hard work then, yeah? What's it? Oh, yeah, what does it have to do with the 7 mysteries? Why do we need the 7 mysteries first? So, about the connection between this rite and the 7 mysteries, putting together everything we've talked about, my guess is that the original stories behind the 7 mysteries, the true stories, are the key to finding the rite of resurrection? And that's why you're here searching for one of them. Do I have that right? Wow, 10 out of 10. You're proving to be quite the capable assistant. Wait, since when was I your assistant? Anyway, this is all just hearsay, but some say that what led to the 7 mysteries coming to be was the rite of resurrection itself. Huh? Don't the stories come from the Edo period? I thought the rite of resurrection was supposed to be way older than that. Right. It seems that an onmyoji from the Edo period rediscovered the ancient art. That old manuscript I mentioned, with all the details on how to use the rite, apparently it was written in the Edo period. Oh right, I never told you its name. The manuscript is called The Record of Fates. Whoa. What a name. What a name. What a name. In chat, on screen, coincidence? I think not. Bah, what do you know? What do you know about the rite of resurrection? And it speculates that the secret of the rite is hidden within the 7 mysteries of Honjo. So now, the 7 mysteries are the hot new trend. Among who? You know, this whole thing's starting to sound pretty questionable. Come on, remember what I said about the pursuit of the unknown? It starts with belief, right? Files updated. Am I just, like, carrying files around with me? I like to imagine I just, like, pull a manila envelope out of my back pocket with all my files in it from time to time. The Record of Fates, an old manuscript from the Edo period written by the sorcerer who recovered the rite of resurrection. It is viewed as a priceless and authentic document due to its detailed account on how to perform the ritual. Oh, whoa. What happened? What happened to me? What the hell? It feels like the air just changed. Think? I can think? Uh-oh. Is there someone behind me? I thought there was someone behind me. No. Okay, you were not pointing. You were just scared. Let's think first. Let's think. Always take the time to think. Something's got Yoko really rattled. I feel eyes on my back. I can't move. Is there something behind me? No, I looked. There was nothing there at the time. Yoko's pointing over here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Wait, what is that? Oh god. No, come on, I'm trying to move. Push? Left trigger. Ugh. I don't get this. What's going on? Did something happen? Yoko? Oh god. Yoko's not doing so good. Yoko's not doing so good. Yoko? You want some water? Huh? Not good. She's not dead. She's moving. Huh? What the... What is... Something's... What is it? Why is this happening? She might not be girlfriend material anymore. Shogo Okie, 1 a.m. Well, I never said that, Jazz. She's having a rough moment right now. It's a panic attack, right? It's got to be a panic attack. No way. It can't be. Why? Why? Yoko, can we talk? No. I can... Yeah, that was my reaction. This game likes to use all of the screen real estate. No, it genuinely does. It's difficult to place myself somewhere. What the hell just happened? No, damn it, I've got bigger problems. Oh, hold on, this music. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I like this music. Oh. Did we check if this is a horror game? It didn't list horror on the Steam page, but clearly there are some horror elements. Yoko, just hold on. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh god, she's not breathing. She's cold. And I don't feel a pulse. This can't be happening. Okay. An ambulance. Right. I've got to call an ambulance. I need a phone. There's a telephone. Right, the phone. I've got to call an ambulance. Surely they don't charge for 911 or whatever the equivalent in Japan is. I called it in. The ambulance shouldn't be long. But is it going to make a difference? Her body's gone stiff, and her skin is cold. And I don't think she's breathing. She looks more like a mannequin than a person now. I don't think there's any coming back from that. I don't get it. Just a few minutes ago we were chatting away, without a care in the world. Yoko. How did this happen? How could someone so bright and bubbly just suddenly drop dead? Resurrect her. Huh? Oh. That's right. If that rite of resurrection she was talking about really does exist, there might be a way to bring her back. If someone can drop dead out of nowhere like they were cursed, then why shouldn't there be a way to bring them back to life? Yoko believed in it. So if I believe in her, it seems completely possible. Bro, that's crazy. Look, I have no, spiritual or moral objections to using the rite of resurrection on Yoko, because, frankly speaking, this was an unnatural death. If this is a death, if I'm reading this right and we're correct, this was clearly caused by some kind of curse. I don't feel it's in any way out of line to try and undo the curse. How are you going to explain this to the ambulance? I don't know. What's the usual explanation? Epilepsy? Maybe, just maybe, I can still save her. Even if I've got to deal with spirit senses and curses and whatever. I've got to try. Wait for me, Yoko. I promise. I'll use the rite of resurrection to bring you back. What? A raid? A12, hello! Welcome. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. You were last seen playing Black Myth Wukong. How is the Wukong going? Hello. Hi, everybody. Hello, Raiders. I'm the DJ Atomica. I am in the middle of playing a really interesting visual novel, I guess? Mystery/horror thriller visual novel called Paranormasight. The 7 Mysteries of Honjo. I'm almost done in the last chapter. Ooh, boy, it's the end game. I imagine it's getting very difficult now, based on what I know about Souls-likes. So, what's happened so far, we're at the very beginning of the game. We are a normal office worker who befriended and kind of started crushing on a woman that we met who is really into the paranormal. She is trying to search for a ritual, the rite of resurrection, to bring her dog back to life. And to do that, she needs to discover the 7 Mysteries of Honjo, which is the region that we're in. The details of the connection are not totally clear right now, but the girl that we're interested in just randomly died due to some kind of curse. And now we're gonna try and find the Rite of Resurrection to bring her back. He doesn't seem to be struggling too much. He was a minute ago. But now that he's come up with the plan to use necromancy to bring the girl back to life, he's much more focused. He has a purpose now. You can decide whether he should be more traumatized still. I actually haven't died more than 3 times to any boss so far in this chapter. Really? Well, I guess that means that you got good. I guess that's nothing but a good sign. But yes, raiders, absolutely, if you need to go and take care of yourselves, I know raids are a good time to get on or off the train of Twitch, so if you gotta take care of yourselves, please feel free. Otherwise, feel free to stick around and figure out where we're going next with this. Completely normal shenanigans. Absolutely boilerplate. These kinds of things just happen in Japan, you know? It's like how in America you're constantly making deals with the devil at crossroads. In America or in Japan, you just, you find resurrection rituals to counteract curses. It's part of the gig. It's true I got good? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Glad everything is coming to a reasonable head. All right. Let us see how we deal with this whole thing. We have called an ambulance, I will say. So if there is a mortal medicine which can free her of this affliction, I guess we're about to get what we can, but frankly, I'm not optimistic given what I just saw. Right before she died, I felt a strange presence a few times. And it seemed like she saw something. Something that shook her to the bone. There's definitely something strange going on. And maybe it's still here. What could she have seen? She mentioned that the Rite of Resurrection and the 7 Mysteries were connected. So maybe, whatever it was she saw, had something to do with the Whispering Canal. Whoa! Okay, is it happening again? Damn it. That presence again. It must be around here somewhere. But where? Alright, are we... Yeah, no, you're not doing great. Telephone booth. I've called an ambulance already. It should be here soon. Alright, surroundings. The cold night air feels like it's pressing down on me. Just standing here makes me want to scream. But I have bigger problems right now. Why am I still getting... Okay. Can I think? Let's have a think. There's something here. I know it. I just need to look harder. Although, if some innocent poking around about the 7 Mysteries was enough to get Yoko killed, there's a good chance of the same thing happening to me. But I already knew that when I decided to get involved. Hey, what is this thing? Fallen object. Huh? There's something on the ground. Did Yoko drop this? Uh-oh. It's a fish. That's a connection. It's a basket of fish that connects it to the Whispering Canal story. Methinks there may be something awry. Is this... It looks like an icon of some kind. I didn't notice it till now, but there's a small wooden sculpture by her side. It's 3 or 4 centimeters tall. It looks like it could be a keychain from how rotted it is, it's way too old for that. Despite how tiny it is, I feel an almost palpable malice radiating from it. What the hell is this thing? Curse stone acquired. The Whispering Canal. So, did somebody, like, slip this onto her? Is this sort of like the fish that you're supposed to leave behind to survive the curse? And she didn't know that? Was this planted? What the? It hurts. Drop to help me. Why? Are these the Whispering Canal's memories? Ah. Oh, dude, I love this music. The music rocks. It does sound like the one from Halo 3. You're absolutely right. Oh, I love the, like, chanting in the background. This is cool. I'm digging this so far. Such deep sorrow. A resentful memory is flowing in my mind. Turn their backs, they walk away, leave me behind, drop dead. Kill them. Kill them. Those who walk away, kill them all. You've acquired the power of the Curse Stone, the Whispering Canal. You can use it to kill those who walk away from you. Press the Use Curse button to kill your target as they attempt to depart. Excuse me? That's a bold power to give me at the beginning. Ah. A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Now, kill. Can you hear it? Curse bearer. Hey, here's a gun. Click, click. Use it responsibly. I mean, that's not that dissimilar from a first-person shooter. Like Halo 3. You, who so strongly desires the right, kill them. Should you seek life's restoration, take your curse in hand. Reap lives by the score, and claim their soul dregs for your own. Collect enough to sate this vessel, and by their sacrifice, claim the gift of resurrection. Is the enemy in this game a zombie hive mind species? Not so far. But the game is still young. Or better yet, slay your fellow curse bearers. For theirs are the equal of droves of lesser souls. Now go forth and kill. To be fair, she's only a new friend, so I don't know. Look, we made a promise. Other curse bearers we might be able to, you know, justify. Open the updates page. Whispering Canal. Curse power kills by drowning one who leaves the curse bearer behind. A resentful memory. Toki loved fishing with her father, Jinkichi, more than anything. With their wicker baskets on their backs, they would leave the canal every morning and fish till the evening. The miso soup her mother Koma made using the carp they caught was to die for. Her parents loved her dearly. One day, however, her father disappeared. Toki's mother went to look for him and never came back either. Those who came to express their concern eventually stopped visiting her out of fear. Toki continued to wait, all alone. Mother, father, where did you go? Don't leave me behind. Unable to bear the loneliness, she left her home and trudged along the roads until night fell. Neither her mother nor her father were anywhere to be found. Tears stung her eyes. Suddenly the sound of fish splashing in the water cut through the silence. She found herself standing before the canal where they used to fish together. The taste of carp and the memory of her father's smile flashed across her mind. Without thinking, Tori walked into the moat. The sound of water splashing echoed through the night air. Passers-by thought of it only as the fish in the canal. The splashing faded, and silence returned to the lonely night. Okay, that is indeed a bad memory. Curse echoes are the visual manifestation of curses. Oh, yeah, clearly. These manifestations are fundamentally related to the origin of the curse. They do not always take the same shape, and may sometimes appear in more abstract or disfigured form. They lack consciousness, unlike a spirit, and thus are mere dregs of a soul. Curses are made tangible by what are known as soul dregs. Someone possessed by a curse that has a curse echo is called a curse bearer. A curse echo is in itself a curse, and a possessed curse bearer can inflict that curse upon others at will. A curse that comes with a curse echo is considered very powerful in and of itself. Ordinarily, those with no spirit sense would not be able to perceive a curse echo. Anyone who becomes a curse bearer can see other curse echoes. I feel like these are pieces of information that I'll be exposed to as the game goes on, but we'll read it. Old Netsuki carvings imbued with curses derived from the seven mysteries of Honjo. Ordinarily, only those with spirit sense can wield such curses, but these curse stones allow ordinary people to use them just as lethally. When someone dies, their life essence leaves their body and becomes a soul. If one is killed by means of certain curses, however, their life essence will turn into a residue known as soul dregs. The rite of resurrection essentially uses these soul dregs as a sacrificial offering to bring back the dead. The amount of soul dregs required depends on when the person being resurrected passed away. The more time has passed since their passing, the more soul dregs are required. Oh, alright. What the hell was that? It was like the curse's memories flowed directly into my mind. In an instant, I understood everything. When I picked up this curse stone, the Whispering Canal must have cursed me. I also heard a strange voice. It told me that if I want the right, I have to kill a bunch of people with this curse stone and collect their souls. I guess it's good to know the right really exists. I don't know if that's the thing to focus on. But this thing wants me to kill people to get it? Screw that. Putting my own life on the line is one thing. Murdering other people is another thing entirely. Oh! I ran out of power. My phone is dead. We're gonna have to switch very briefly to another form of icon. Don't worry, we have an emergency set up for exactly this scenario. Okay, we got that. VTube Studio. We're going for VTube Mini. There we go. Alright, we're back on track. Nary a moment's pause. Murdering other people is another thing entirely. And not just one person either. Scores, it said. So this is the curse of the Whispering Canal, huh? A curse that traps the soul of anyone who tries to walk away from me. But if I use it and collect enough souls, then I'll be able to bring Yoko back. And there was something about other curse bearers being worth more soul dregs. Jeez. I'm really at a loss here. Maybe let's hope that the ambulance actually can. If the ambulance can treat her, then everything's fine. Hmm? It feels like I'm being watched. Is someone there? Where are you? Yoko, how you doing? You're behind me. Oh. Of course. I don't know how it took me so long to realize. This has to be some weird prank that she's playing. Any second now, she's gonna open her eyes, get up, and have a good laugh at how scared I was. I feel we're a bit beyond that at this point. Okay, man, sure. Whatever you say. No, okay, he's in the denial phase now. Right, Yoko? You can give it up now. Boy, did I fall for that one. You really got me good. Wait, no, I've got it. You really were some sort of spirit all along. There's no way you're really dead, right? I'm not even fooling myself anymore. There's no going back. Only forward. Alright, well... I guess we're... Hello? God, they've really gotten a lot of mileage out of me standing in this one specific spot. It'd be funny if her spirit just tags along with us now. Yeah, she's our like ghost companion. Hi there, shadowy figure. Hmm? Whoa, hold on. What was that? Now that I look closer, is there someone there? I'm gonna stay silent for right now. They must be ignoring me on purpose. Maybe they're waiting to see what I do? Yeah, hold on. What was that thing that, like, flew by? Yeah, you. What are you? Huh? The hell is that? Looks like a light floating in mid-air. Wait a minute. Is that Yoko? I don't know. I guess. Thought I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I did not. Yoko, please. Please let it be Yoko. Let us have a ghost companion. Alright. I guess we're doing shadowy figure. Hello? Hey. Who's there? Oh my. How unexpected. It was your curse that killed that poor woman, I take it. What? Phoenix Wright? I'm not crazy, right? This is Phoenix Wright. I just got here, man. I'm innocent. Maybe. I don't know. It could have been me. This is like emo Phoenix, yeah. Phoenix right after he lost too many cases. He's just a little bit older. That's fine. Cat got your tongue, Mr. Okie. All right, so you know me. Unfamiliar man. Let's think first. That man. Who is he? He looks to be in his 30s or 40s. He's all dressed up in a suit and tie, but somehow he looks real shady. What's he doing here? Was he watching us this time? All this time? Something tells me curses are nothing new to him. If he's one of the other curse bearers, then I need to be careful. He might be here to kill me and take my curse stone. But by the same token, killing him will net me a lot of soul dregs. A tall, humorless-looking man. He doesn't look familiar to me. He's acting like he knows me, though. Have we met somewhere before? Bro's already considering killing people. Look, we have a goal. We have a goal set in mind. If he's one of the other curse bearers... yeah, okay. He was just in denial. He was. I'm not. Can we... Like, what's going on here? It's coming closer. Is this another one of the 7 mysteries? It looks like a will-o-wisp, maybe? Was there anything like that in the 7 mysteries? Can I think about this spirit? No. I wonder if there's another... something I can interact with. Unfamiliar man. Oh yeah, let's talk. I forget that I have to aim at their heads to do that. I still don't have a clue who you are. How do you know me? Have we met? Dear me, it is always humbling to find that one is not as well known as one believes. Perhaps my name will help you remember. I am Takumi Yumioka. Takumi Yumioka. Does that ring any bells? I think I've heard that name somewhere before, maybe. So, you do not even know my name. How disappointing. Disappointing, but fortuitous. Mysterious stranger, Takumi Yumioka. Do I want to update? I was watching, yeah, okay. No further details. Well then, Mr. Okie, allow me to make you a proposition. You have a curse stone in your possession. I would like you to give it to me. I can't. I need it to bring Yoko back to life. Oh, my. So you mean to use it then? Hmm? You know about the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curses and all that, don't you? But of course, those curse stones, they are terribly dangerous things, capable of killing without a trace so long as their conditions are met. I hadn't thought about it that way, but yeah. Imagine what might happen if one fell into the wrong hands. They would be safer in mine, don't you agree? Although it seems I arrived too late to stop you from killing that poor woman. What do you... That wasn't me! I am willing to overlook your indiscretion, but only if you give me your curse stone. No way in hell. For all I know, the wrong hands are yours. Very well. I had hoped to settle this amicably, but you leave me no choice. This Takumi guy must have a curse stone of his own. Why can't he have a curse stone? He must have a curse stone. At least, it'd be safer to assume so. It would explain how he knows so much. So he can kill me instantly, so long as he fulfills his stone's conditions. Until I know what those conditions are, I can't make any sudden moves. I have to keep him talking, learn what I can, and figure out a way to get my curse out first. How can I get him to leave me behind? Though, it would be a waste not to take this chance to find out about the other curse bearers. Let's think. Always think first. If I want to use my curse on him, I have to get him to walk away and leave me behind. Now, what would convince him to do that? Scenario 1, he does what he came here to do. Scenario 2, he suddenly needs to be somewhere else. Is the ghost coming closer? I was also thinking that. We have an ad in 3 minutes, everybody. Brace yourselves for that. That's the next thing I'm going to check. I'm going to check the ghost. He's probably here for my curse stone, so I don't think I'd get out of Scenario 1 alive. Scenario 2 means hoping something will happen by chance, and luck is rarely on my side. So my only hope is Scenario 3. Something makes it impossible for him to stay. I don't have to keep him away forever. I just need to get him to walk away once. Ad. Bleh. We do not like the ads. Alright, so what's going on with the ghost? It's creeping me out, but it's staying put for now. I should probably leave it be. More investigation? Takumi Yumioka, he said his name was. He hasn't taken his eyes off me for a second. Even now, he's still staring right at me. Who the hell is he? Maybe if I focus, I can recall something useful. Yeah, let's recall. Takumi Yumioka. How the hell does he know me? It's not like I've been getting out much. I barely have a life outside of work. Outside of work, so maybe he knows me from work. Okay, I guess we talk now. I need a topic that'll keep him talking. My best bet would be... That wasn't great recollection. I agree. I've had more useful recollections in this game so far. Alright, about you. Before I give you my curse stone, I want to know who you are. I need to know if I can trust you. I don't think he's buying it. Chat, I don't think he's buying it. Okay. A reasonable enough concern. Very well. I am an associate of the great sorcerer, Suigen Gamiodo. Suigen Gamiodo? Indeed. You must have heard of him. I believe he was recently featured in a certain magazine. Your unfortunate companion there came seeking his counsel not a few days ago. I think clown is one of my favorite motifs. Emotifs? I don't know. Yeah, I have to imagine that this guy is up to no good. I mean, just the energy that he's giving out. It was from her that I learned your name. I thought she would have mentioned me to you, but it seems that was presumptuous of me. And when did this happen? Why, just 2 or 3 days ago. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not buying that. He knows I don't know who he is, so he's just trying to feed me a story. I've only known Yoko for a month, but she never mentioned going to see some mystic. Although, it is Yoko we're talking about here, so it's hard to say for sure. Yoko, did you mess this up for us? Yeah, did you, Oh, there's the ad. I can't help but think that maybe, Yoko got into some stuff that she shouldn't have. I can only hope that, that this man is lying. I hope he's lying. I think maybe. I hope that is enough to convince you that my hands are more than trustworthy. Excuse me, more than trustworthy. Recall. How does he know me? Wait, that's it! My work! That's how he knows me. I've never actually met him, so it totally slipped my mind. Oh, hold on. Occupation, secretary to the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps, which is the corporation I work with. Takumi is the secretary to the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps, a chemicals company headquartered in Sumida City. Right, it's not actually a soap company, it's a chemical company. Takumi worships the company chairwoman, Natsue Yamamori, and demonstrates his unwavering loyalty through his swift and exact execution of every task given to him. Just as Natsue Yamamori continues to exert tremendous influence over the company since her retirement from the presidency, so too does Takumi continue to support her behind the scenes. Acting as Natsue's mouthpiece in his capacity has earned him the ire of the current president and the board of directors. Takumi knows the names and faces of not only all employees at the head office, but also the temporary workers in their factories and warehouses, and even their main suppliers. Right, so he lied. Swigen Gamyodo, my ass. This guy thinks he can sell me anything. But I don't know if having figured that out helps me much right now. Well, it lets us figure out that he's lying to us. He's trying to manipulate us. Okay. What's going on over here with the spirit? Are you still chilling? Yeah, you're still chilling. What is up with that light? What's up with that weird ball of light? Is that your curse? Whatever do you mean? I'm afraid I see no such thing. Huh? But it's right... Huh? It's gone. It was right there. I see. It seems you have become the mark of another curse bearer. Huh? Okay, so it's gone. That's not a good sign. What do you want with my curse stone anyway? I intend to seal it away in a secure location, so it may never be used again. I am certain that you, too, would rather be free of this burden. Power to kill without fear of consequence is, in itself, a curse. There are many ne'er-do-wells in this world who could not resist the urge to use it. All the more, if promised the chance to resurrect the dead. You'll seal it away. How? I will put it in the care of a sorcerer who is well-versed in supernatural matters. Yeah, but we know that's a lie, because he doesn't actually work for a sorcerer. If I have gained your trust, I must ask you to hand me your curse stone. About Yoko. How do I know it wasn't you who killed Yoko with your curse? Mr. Okie, if you're hoping to trick me into revealing whether I possess a curse stone, I assure you, you cannot. Well, maybe I can. Maybe you're just saying that I can't. It is your curse that was responsible, Mr. Okie, no matter what you might tell yourself. That doesn't make sense. I only found this after Yoko died. Oh? Don't play dumb. I know you're the one who did this. Whether you choose to believe me is your prerogative, but you are mistaken. But you should know that multiple curses awakened at once at the stroke of midnight. What? What? How? What? There are many other curses in Honjo. Many other curse bearers. Is it not premature of you to assume that I am the one responsible? Wait, so you're saying that at midnight, a bunch of people became curse bearers? There's no point to continuing this conversation. For all I know, he could be telling me anything. I think there is point in continuing this. Why are you so convinced it was my curse that killed Yoko? Why? It is simply that... Huh? I do believe I just saw your companion move. She what? No. Think. Just have to get him to walk away once. No, I think... The turning... I don't want to turn around because I feel like that's going to be... He's going to do something when my back is turned. If he works at Hihaku Soaps, just like me, he's the secretary to the chairwoman, Natsue Yamamori. No wonder I didn't recognize him. He's way above us lowly peons. I've only ever seen him in the company bulletins. But he knew who I was. Could he have memorized the names and faces of everyone in the company? No, I want to continue our conversation. I want to get all these out of the way. For each of the 7 mysteries, there's a curse and a curse bearer, right? Do you know who any of the others are? And what would you do with that information? Your intentions are nothing untoward, I hope. It is in the hearts of the selfish and insipid, of those who would be most tempted by the rite of resurrection, that the curses take root. And a curse's resentful memories impart a powerful urge to kill, as I'm certain you are aware. You are a victim of circumstance, Mr. Okie, but your situation is exceedingly dangerous. You must relinquish your curse stone for your own benefit, before it is too late. Too late? It's already too late. There's no going back. All I can do is keep pressing forward. And if you're going to stand in my way, then I'll have to stop you. Am I to take that as a threat, Mr. Okie? I would encourage you to exercise more discretion before you fall foul of a curse. Alright. What are you doing? Should you not check on her? Yeah, I see you. I see what you're doing. Suigen Gamyoto, my ass. I know who you are. You work at Hihaku Soaps, just like me. You're the chairwoman's secretary. Well, that took you long enough. Your lack of company loyalty is frankly astounding. Allow me to reiterate my request then. Not as a stranger, but as your supervisor. Hey, we're not at the office. You don't get to push me around like that. Why is our chairwoman's secretary even out looking for curse stones anyway? I refrain from revealing myself precisely to avoid such questions, but I suppose needs must. Since the dawn of the Showa era, the land of Honjo has nurtured our company's growth, and vice versa. It is our duty to ensure that curses do not take root in this land we know is our home. I'm not sure I buy that. Like many things, it is not a matter that concerns the rank and file. The chairwoman has no desire to spread fear through our beloved company's birthplace. Now, if that is all, I must insist that you hand me your curse stone. I thought we sold soap. No, it's a chemical company. Soaps, like, in the general sense, in the chemical sense. There's more than one type of a soap, one type of molecule called a soap. What? Almost forgot about the soap? 1 bit for Emo Phoenix? Right, hell yeah. Thank you so much, A12. I really appreciate it. I'll throw it at his head. Here, hold on. I don't think it worked. But your contributions are appreciated nonetheless. DJ, the ghost is gone. Yeah. When I mentioned it to him, the ghost vanished. So I don't know what's going on with the ghost. He wants me to turn around and look at her. Yoko? Wait, she doesn't look any different. Ugh. No. Damn it. All. Shogo Okie, deceased. Whoops. Witness the death of Shogo Okie. Is that something I could have changed? You seem to have arrived at a less than favorable result. I thought the ghost was going to possess her. I thought a lot of things. This is mere conjecture on my part, but perhaps you ought to be more careful about turning your back on unscrupulous individuals. Yeah, I knew it was going to happen. I just didn't see any other options. Fear not. You may make as many attempts as you please from before your unfortunate mishap. Oh, we can try again. Very well. Just remember, whatever you do, do not turn around. Okay, weird. Get him to walk away once. Wait, I've got it. I know how I can convince him to leave. Okay, that was either a story tutorial death or you just messed up. I mean, it's kind of a little bit of both. I think, because like that back and forth with the storyteller could have applied to any death scene. So I think that's just what happens the first time you die in this game. I know how you can convince him to leave. I don't. He's just secretary. Can I talk to him? Convince him to leave. Ah, oh, crap. I totally forgot. What is it? I called an ambulance. I forgot to mention I called an ambulance. It should be coming any minute now. An ambulance. Have you lost your mind? They will arrive to find you standing next to a corpse, alone, in the dead of night. No doubt they will hand you over to the police, who will have some questions for you. Probably, but I'm sticking with Yoko. Unless you want to join in an interrogation room, you better get out of here. You're telling the truth, I see. They're getting closer by the second. I cannot afford to be waylaid at this juncture. I fear I must take my leave. All right. Should we do it, chat? Should we use curse? I mean, we, the player, have the knowledge that he is about to kill me. Or that he was trying to kill me. Is this a choices karma game? I don't know. I don't know either. I feel justified in using the curse, at least in this instance. This man did murder me in another timeline. Kirk. Shogo Okie, you dare. Payback is swift, I suppose. I suppose it is true. He's dead. He's really dead. So this is what a curse stone can do. We just killed our superior? No, a ghost killed our superior. Whoa. The curse stone of the Whispering Canal has gained 1% soul drag. 1%? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think he had a curse stone on him. I think he might have just regular killed me in the other timeline. Uh-oh. The death condition is when somebody tries to leave you. Like, it tries to leave you behind. I thought they said curse holders were more. I think maybe he was not a curse holder. I am getting that impression. Oh, no. Well. Shogo Okie, 2 a.m. Kinshicho area. I left the park immediately. I felt bad for leaving Yoko, but I couldn't stay there. Alright. Unfortunately, I think that's where I have to call stream for today. I think that's our story point where we can call it. Wow. The assumption he had one was wrong then. Yeah, I think probably so. Wow, okay. Can I, like, get away from the footstep sounds? Emergency medical services will probably take care of her body. Takumi's too. Alright. That's what we're gonna call it today. The ambulance is finding 2 corpses. I think reviving her later will be difficult. I think it's gonna be fine. I think we can do it. Alright. Let's see who's live right now. Who can we raid? This is a really cool game. I'm invested. I'm into the lore. I am motivated. I wanna save Yoko. And I think we've got a way to do it, though not with that guy, apparently. Back from shopping? Oh, you're just in time. We're about to raid out. Sorry, the time has come to raid. I think let's who did I raid last time? I think it was Moon. Also, the art style of this game is so cool. I really dig the art style. Yeah, absolutely. It's so good. No, wait, I think it was we raided Kixie last time. So let's raid Moon. Let's raid Moon right now. Let's do Moon. Moon is also playing a visual novel called Danganronpa 2: Goodbye Despair. I suspect another visual novel involving murder mystery. So I think this is appropriate in keeping with the theme. All right. I am going to get the raid messages out. Raid messages, gather whatever message your heart desires. I'm going to go with the happy one today. Despite the somewhat grisly nature of the scene we just went through. All right. And then I'm going to raid Moonembi. All right. That's correct. All right. Thank you all so much for joining me for another, for the conclusion of Oxenfree 2, which was delightful. I do love the Oxenfree series. I'm probably going to go back and play that again on my own time just to see some more endings and details. And also, thank you for joining me for the beginning of Paranormasight, The Seven Mysteries of Honjo. This game has got me really into the mysteries so far. I'm down with it. I am riveted to see what happens next. I'm going to be streaming it again next time. Oh yeah, it was so fun. I'm having a good time with this game. We're going to be streaming next time is going to be next Saturday, same time, 1 p.m. EST here on this here channel. I hope to see you all then. If not, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your week, and as always, stay true to yourselves, my friends.